Hello everyone. Hope you're all well today. Welcome to yet another speedrunning stream. We are once again trying to get back the any percent speedrun world record for Hollow Knight Silksong. We've been getting some good paces. Yesterday we were pretty much stuck in the first half all day though. So I'm hoping today will be a little bit better. And I hope we can get some runs. The time to beat is still Ceen's 106.45. So I need a minute and a half of time save against my PB in order to pull it off. So I guess we'll see what happens, really. But I'm quite optimistic that we'll be able to get a run today. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling motivated, and the time save is certainly there. We just need to execute and get it, which is also the hard part. So I guess we'll see how it goes. Judging from yesterday, you know, I don't know. I feel like we're overdue for a good run at this point. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. And I hope you're ready to watch some speedruns. I don't think that's accurate, Batro. I think this is like I accidentally turn on the timer so much when I'm offline. Because I have a hotkey. So I'm gonna put it down to like what I think it is. I'm guessing it's like 55 or something. I have been resetting a lot though. That's a good, the splits are still messed up? Yeah, a little. Because we haven't finished a run with the auto splitter. This is cloakless. This is cloakless. Alright. I think I'm just about ready to get going. I did a little bit of late game warm-up. Some high hauls and cogworks practice, which I felt was direly needed. Any practice with save states that debug? I do use debug, but there's no save states yet in the debug mod. So I'm hoping that that gets implemented soon, because it's super, super useful. Okay, anyway. I think I'm ready to go. Are you feeling ready to go, chat? I'm feeling pretty ready to go. Any link to Ceen's run? Just search for it on YouTube. New route? No, same route. But harder Act 2 routing than before. So I'm saving like 15 to 20 seconds from a better Act 2 route that is much more difficult. Okay. Here we go. First run of the day. Let's see what kind of paces we get today. The time to beat is still a 106.45, so I need a minute and a half of time save in order to get record back. Which should be fairly doable. I think there's about 2.5 minutes of realistically attainable time save right now, probably. But I guess we'll have to wait and see what time save we actually get. Because the time save being there for the taking and actually like getting it are two very different things. You know, one requires the execution part. Where's that 90 seconds most likely to come from? Well, my PB has a death, which is about 50 seconds of time loss in the arena before the Whispering Vaults. So, yeah, my PB, embarrassingly enough, still has a death, even though it was the record a couple days ago. So just getting the deathless run is already half of the time that we need. We can get a solid 40-second lead going into Act 2. Like, that time exists to be gotten there. But most of it is in Act 2. It's Clockwork Core, mostly, that I completely fumbled in my personal best. There's, I made an improved routing of the third melody, which is going to be a lot harder, because now we skip all of the safety benches, and it's going to be terrifying. So basically, before what we did was we benched before the high halls, and we also benched before the high halls gauntlet, the arena. Now I'm skipping both of those benches, and I'm benching in the Clockwork Core bench before I go down to, or before I go to do the high halls. And because the conductor's melody is not a hard save, it actually allows us to quit out back to that bench, when we are done with the conductor's melody and just go straight to the lace elevator. I could also probably keep the hard save on the architect's melody and not get the clockwork core bench, but that wouldn't allow us to get parry, which we really want for lace, because parry saves insane time on lace, because it's like insanely broken on lace, because you can block like all of her attacks. Now the vault melody isn't a hard save either, so for some reason the only thing that's a hard save is the architect's melody above the platforming section. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well today. Let's go. Hello, Moss Mother. So I found out yesterday during stream that she can actually do the slam attack on her first attack, which I had never seen before yesterday, but it did happen twice yesterday. So I'm a little confused about what went down there. You're one hit away. Thank you. Good fight. How do you get all of your abilities in debug mod? I mean, you have to load a save file. There's no ability toggles yet, because the debug mod is in a pretty early state so far. How do you attack twice in the air? What do you mean? Do you mean just like timing the needle? Coffee, rain, stream, and crochet. Pretty comfy. That sounds pretty nice, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds awesome. It's raining here as well, and I have some coffee. So I guess I'm like halfway to that point. For me, it's coffee, rain, streaming, and speedruns. Which I would argue that speedruns are a much less relaxing activity most of the time, but still pretty fun. I don't think it has the same rustic, comfy vibe as crochet. But I don't know, maybe you're really stressed about your crochet as well. Alright, we're not falling in the pit today. Sub-hour feasible? I think sub-hour is super feasible. Why is there no chat in YouTube and only in Twitch? It's just so my moderators don't have to moderate 2 platforms at once. So it's just easier to direct people to the Twitch chat if they want to partake. Oh. Alright, let's see the Beastfly Pogo. Have you fallen in the pit while speedrunning before? No, totally not. I've never done such a thing. I would never do that. Right, chat? Hello? Dude, this guy is not cooperating. What the hell? Where's my height? Okay, he's messing with me. Okay, now he's trolling. We're resetting that one. That's a little funny. The Beastfly Pogo is annoying. That's what happens sometimes. The prediction carries over, I say. Would you say that speedrunning is possible for anybody? Yes, absolutely. I think everyone should try it. It's not for everyone, but I think you should at least try it, because I think it's a pretty fun hobby. Alright. We go again. Here we go. First proper run of the day. Let's do it. The time to beat is a 106.45. I need a minute and a half of time save for world record. Let's do it. We got this. We got this. Let's go. Yeah, the Beastfly Pogo is annoying sometimes. Sometimes they don't really do what why a minute and a half exactly? Because that's the time that world record got. Because my PB is 1 minute and a half away from the world record, and therefore I need a minute and a half to save time on the world record. I'm not sure I understand the question. You runners are getting so close to sub-hour? Sub-hour is definitely happening. Question is when. I still think it'll happen within a month. But it remains to be seen. It does remain to be seen whether that will occur. Whoa. Yeah, I think sub-hour is gonna come pretty soon. Just based on the possible time saves that are everywhere. Do you have the auto split set up? Yes, in fact I do this time, which is pretty nice. Our PB does not have auto splits. I was split manually, so there's gonna be some weirdness between the two, because the auto split actually splits at different points from where I was splitting manually. So, like on Moss Mother, it'll look like I'm saving like 7 seconds, when in reality we're probably tied with PB, just because the auto splitter splits earlier than I used to. And with the ability pickup cutscenes, it'll look like I'm losing time because it splits after I would. So I would split when the item appeared in the menu, and this one splits after the little pickup cutscene is done. When you're doing the jump dash spam, are you trying to stay low to the ground? Yes, because the more jump dashes you do, the faster you go. So you want to go as low as possible, ideally. Nice! Good launch there. You can actually do this launch on the second one, and it saves like a whole second in this weakness cutscene. You love to see it. There you go. Alright, Moss Mother, bring it on. Three, four, five, and stagger here. Thank you. Oh, missed the needle hit. We face tank. There you go. A little awkward. Not the fastest fight in the world, but we do take those. Let's go. Also, there's a preliminary 100% and true ending route now, which is pretty cool. So I want to run those categories soon as well. That would be pretty awesome. Right now I'm busy with any percent, but once I get an 90% time that I feel is very, very good, that I'm satisfied with, I do really want to run true ending. Because I think that category is going to be sick. It's going to be like 2 times as hard as any percent. Because like apparently the route does not get any mask upgrades at all either. So you have to do all of those fights on 5 HP still. Which is crazy. Do you think True Ending is going to be as popular for Silksong as it was for Hollow Knight? True Ending actually wasn't all that popular for Hollow Knight. For a while it was, when the game released. It was any percent and then people ran True Ending. But the most popular speedruns in Hollow Knight were actually any percent and all skills, and then 112. And True Ending was like, it got left behind a little bit. I think True Ending for Silksong is going to be popular because every category is going to be popular for Silksong. But I think the sheer difficulty is going to make it... the sheer difficulty is going to make it very daunting to get into as a category. So I guess it remains to be seen what'll occur. Nice! Good Beast Fly Pogo. It is like the coolest category, I think, that we have. 100% is also going to be pretty cool. But I think True Ending is going to be the coolest run. Just because you get to do all of those insanely awesome moments in Act 3. Karaki! I added some new emotes, by the way, chat. If you type Sherma Sing, Sherma lowercase, Sing higher case, you will be met with a very beautiful sight. Look at that. There they are. Yes! You love to see it. It's beautiful. So now you have something to spam when we pass Sherma in the far fields. I figured you would like that one. And then we also have Flee Please, which is a little cute flea emote I found. And we also have Tippy Tap. Tippy lowercase, tap all three higher case. We're not actually losing time here. This is just the auto splitter being silly. Which is the Bellbeast being cute. Oh, you can actually land on that ledge. Nice. Boom. Alright. Bellbeast time. Can we get some tippy taps in the chat? Now we have an emote for this. It's perfect. No! Don't do the middle bell attack! She hates me. Oh no. Y'all, it's cringe. Another bell attack! This is the worst RNG of all time. I might die here. Oh, come on. We can't be dying to the Bellbeast. I am gonna have to play aggressive to get a fast fight though. Another bell attack? Dude, she hates me. There you go. Not cool, huh? Very mean. I saw a mod that adds a pink bow on Bellbeast and children. That's cute. I love that hornet scream. It's so funny. Oh, you know what we should do, chat? We should compare to balanced PB. That would kind of be sick for knowing our pace. Ross, we have a spreadsheet. It's all in the speedrunning community Discord. We have all of those resources, and then as the leaderboards get open, once we have a rule set and categories and stuff in place, then a lot of it is gonna be. But the spreadsheet is also very unupdated. So really what we've been doing is we've been just pinning in the any percent channel, we've just been pinning the world records as they come. For now. Hi, Ada. Alright. Send it. Let's get a good early game. Hit the bell. When are you gonna go for the flea juggle world record? What is the world record? The Discord community is closed? No, it's not. The speedrunning community is fully open for anyone who wants to partake. Exclamation mark HKSR, if you're curious. Why would we lock the speedrunning community? The point is that it's supposed to be like a an inviting and welcoming thing so that people can learn to play the game. Yo, what's up, Dist? How'd your runs go yesterday? You get any good ones? Oh my god, that's a long question. It looks interesting though. Can you post it again? Too tired? Dude, that's so relatable. That's so relatable. Sometimes you just can't like do anything. I was stuck in Act 1 like all day yesterday. It was kind of painful. Sometimes it happens, though. This, I might have a problem. I'm starting to like the mist. I think I might be turning crazy. I'm starting to really enjoy the mist in the run. Yeah, low-key, I turned hard on the flexile spine farming. But I really like the mist now. What's your favorite boss on casual playthrough? Easily First Sinner or Scarsinger Carmelita or Lost Lace. Those are the 3 best fights in the game, I think. I fought First Sinner so early, so it was super challenging, which is why I enjoyed it so much. Also that soundtrack, man. I really like Cogwork Dancers. I think Cogwork Dancers are an excellent fight. Like, they weren't super memorable in my first playthrough because I first tried them. Like I did with a lot of the bosses. So they didn't stick out as prominently in my memory as a fight that I... The Clover Dancers, I think I took like 3 tries on or something. Very cool fight, though. Like, thematically, it's definitely one of the best ones in the game. The presentation is fantastic. The music is fantastic. The lore is so tragic. How do you read chat while speedrunning? I speedrun worse and I read chat badly. That's the answer. No, but I have a second monitor and over the years I've gotten... What the hell? Over the years I've gotten good at glancing at it. He says, almost falling into the lava. Oh. Face tank me. Lava stagger? No lava stagger. Oh. Maybe a little too face tanky. Wrong direction! That's not where that silk spear was supposed to go. Lava staggers do 40 damage, chat. It's 8 needle hits. No, don't dash slash it. Oh my god. Dude, this is the first run of the day. I'm a little unwarmed up, as you can tell. The movement is a little ass. By the way, apparently it's theoretically 5% faster to do leap pogo cancels for movement speed. According to the Speedrun Discord. But they're not really as doable everywhere. So it's going to be interesting to implement that across the run. Oh, that movement is so sick. I love that strat. Everyone should do that. It's like a free second of time save. My dawn. My dawn. Bebito. It's so fun to do the character impressions, man. It's so charming. Alright. I'm gonna turn into the Hoker if this goes badly. Oh, we like this though. 2 on the wall? Hey. Decent farming so far. Did that one go away into the air? Oh my god, it did. Alright, this should be the last few. Oh my god, you're not done? Okay, it was one more. Okay, farming. Yeah, probably worth exploding the wall. The problem is the wall spines disappear. So you kind of want to get them as early as possible. You could probably risk and destroy the wall before it, though. Alright. Losing a little bit of time to Hoker RNG here, but that's okay. Any changes to world record? World record is the same route as mine. It's just a little better. Okay. Madon. Dude, today we're hitting heal-less, okay? Check it out. Oh. I wanted to get the silk spot. If I were confident I would hit heal-less, I could skip that. No fucking shot! Oh, so close! Dude, that was it. That was it. That was so sad. This shit is so hard, man. I'll never hit heal-less. It's actually impossible. Made up strat, I swear. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Chat, get your Sharma sings in the chat. Hi, Sharma. You love Sharma. Okay. Awkward enemy placement. Sometimes you can use those to pogo over, but they are random in their spawns, so a lot of the time it doesn't work. We just do this stall. Nice. Decent Greymore entry. It's not like an amazing early game or anything. We did get a little destroyed by the Bellbeast RNG, but it's certainly good. Oh my god! You were off the platform. Okay, I don't know what that was about. He's washed. My movement is a little sloppy right now. I think we take the heal before so I can do more wing with full. Even though I missed the early Silk Spear here. Pretty fast recovery, I'd say. We're gonna have to play you very interestingly. Oh, you missed! Not the first miss that we'll run into. Am I right? Those who know. Dude, getting that wall climb cancelled there on these two walls is actually impossible, I swear to God. He's already delusional. Oh, did not mean to pogo you, but I guess we did. Alright. Send it more wing. Yeah, the scream freezes you, so you have to do heal-less on the first one. Because otherwise you don't make it to the platform before you get interrupted. Alright, we are one hit away from dying. Oh, it's Carnage. It's Carnage in the corner. It's Carnage in the corner. Oh my god. No mercy. Oh my goodness. I did that on one hit. That was a very fast Morwing. You're insane for not taking a heal. Health is just a resource. The only health you need is the last one, or maybe two in a lot of cases in this game. Woo! Dude, this movement is so much fun, man. Zoom. Get stick bugged. Nice. 1, 2. Nice. Good shit. Good arena for once. I actually learned how to do this one quickly. And now we get to take a little break in the elevator. It's great, isn't it? We get to enjoy the scenery. Ah, lie. Alright. Most fun room in the game incoming. Woo. Woo. It's actually insane how fun that is. Yeah, Ceen's record is on YouTube. I think we lure an attack here, which should get them high enough to, yes, move up on their own. And that makes it just so much faster. Alright, let's see if we get the RNG 4-second time save here. From the, this little fly being in a good position to be pogoed. No. Ow. Okay, now we're in a dire situation as well. Jeez, dude. That one's so awkward. Because sometimes they're just too low. I think maybe you float before to increase your chances. I do still think that one is worth going for. Great early game pace. This is a very, very solid... This is like auto splitter stuff. We're not actually losing time here. Well, maybe a little, but not this much. It just has to do with when it splits. Because I was splitting manually at different points from when the auto splitter is choosing to split them. So it looks like we're losing or saving like some time in a couple places. A 22-25 with the new timing is actually really sick though. This is a great early game pace. Good Act 1. So far. We're not done yet. Alright, we do the damage tank. Cycle skip. Skip me. I'm even gonna greed, chat. I guess we heal on Widow. We play Widow until we get the heal attack, and then we heal. Just to mitigate some RNG. Okay. Starting to regret this. If we could get the heal attack rather soon, that would be lovely. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. That's a relief. I'm a big fan of... And annoying bells all over the place. Soundtrack's so good though, dude. This is definitely a standout track in the game. There's so many good ones, but this one, out of the boss tracks, this is one of my favorites, personally. Oh, we're entering... We might need a heal in phase 2. Just because I fumbled. Yep. Vren. Dude, I'm so bad at dodging that attack. It's actually unreal. Okay. Fumbled. Good first attempt today. Good first attempt today. I don't mind that at all. That's completely okay. Good first run. Is the Hornet badge still a thing, chat? Or did that expire? I need to check Twitch, man. Because I wanted to get one on my second channel account. It said it expired on the 15th, right? It might have expired already. With how close you are, it's difficult to dodge that. Yeah, exactly. That's like super rough positioning for sure. Okay, whatever. I don't need to check. I don't know. Is it expired on the 12th? I thought people were saying it was working yesterday. They extended it. Oh. I see. Okay. Okay. We go again, right? That was a good first run. Here we go. Alright, send it. Let's do it. The time to beat is a 106.45. I need a minute and a half of time save on my PB to get world record. Let's do it. The time is all there. The only thing that matters is executing. I feel like the main thing I really need to do right now is I just need to get the ball rolling. I just need a run into Act 2. And if we get a run into Act 2, all the time save is in Act 2. So, like, the only thing we need to worry about up until that point is just getting a run going and not getting stuck in early game today like we did yesterday. That's like the only thing that matters. So we just gotta go. And if we happen to get a good run into Act 2 as well, that would be great. But not really necessary. If we get a decent one, that's completely enough for now. Here we go. I have implemented some more aggressive strats in Act 2. You know, I casually went and made the hardest segment of the run even harder to save some time. Because, apparently I don't value consistency or something. We're now doing a, high halls, all safety benches skip. So after the Architect's Melody, we're now getting the bench in the Cogwork Core. And then we are holding that bench for the entirety of the traversal to the high halls themselves, and the ultra difficult high halls arena. So terrifying. So it's win or reset? Yes, exactly. And what that allows us to do, because the Conductor's Melody is not a hard save, it allows us to quit back out to the bench in Cogwork Core and immediately fight Lace. And the reason we get the bench instead of just holding the hard save at the Architect's Melody is because I need to swap back to parry. Because we do Silk Spear for the high halls, and we want parry for Lace 2, because parry on Lace 2 saves so much time. It's actually, like, insanely good. It's high risk, high reward? Exactly. Exactly. So we need to, we're gonna need to not throw that section. And it was already hard before, and it'll be even harder now. Which is, wonderful. I think we can do it, though. I spent some time practicing that section to make sure I have more polished strats. Really, the only thing I need to make sure I do is not lose health before I get to the high halls. Because if I enter the arena on 3 HP or whatever, that's fine. I just need to make sure that I don't enter it on, like, 1. Because you can just heal after the first wave. What is this Moss Mother fight? You can just heal during the... Like, you're gonna have to heal the High Halls Arena in between waves anyway. And especially because we have the Trobio Claw Mirror, we're doing that anyway to try to get some damage in. And because we're taking damage, obviously, because it's a hard section that we're playing aggressively. Low-key wave 1 is the hardest. I think that the hardest wave is the one with the 2 cogfly guys. Just because they're very annoying to deal damage to. And they float so high that you can only deal damage to them really slowly unless you play super aggressive. Like, just the upslash strats on them are just so slow. And if you try to play aggressive, it's so easy that you get hit by one of the cogflies. Yeah, the conductors, exactly. So I think that's the worst wave in the... They feel like Markoth Light. Exactly, that's what I was gonna say. They do have the spin attack as well on the... So yeah, the late game is gonna be even harder than before. But I have confidence that I can pull it off. The question is how I'll fare under pressure. But we're getting better at Act 2 every day that passes, because I spend most of my practice there. Because I've gotten quite decent at Act 1, so I don't really need to practice that, because you do it pretty naturally just from doing run attempts. And then Act 2 is where I need to, like, pool all of my efforts so that I get good paces there and then I don't die. And that's all we need. I don't choke under the pressure. Nice. That somehow worked. That was a little awkward. Scary Beastfly Pogo, but we pulled it off. Hey, Chakra. Pushanka. Pushanka. Thank you, Chakra. We didn't get the 4th Pushanka, so the run is sadly not blessed, but we'll be okay. And bonk. No, no 4th Pushanka. Exactly. Alright, let's see how Archie Pogo goes. This is a pretty good start. By the way, we are running with the auto splitter now, so the split times are gonna look a little weird. It's gonna look like we lose 10 seconds here, but it's because the auto splitter is splitting at a different point from when I was splitting manually. So I was splitting when the ability in the little pickup animation screen appeared, and this one splits after the pickup animation cutscene entirely. So it'll look like we're losing 10 seconds here, but we're not actually. And once we get a PB with the auto splitter, we're gonna like have this problem fixed, and the new split points are gonna be in order. So we're not actually behind right now. We're still probably a little bit ahead. Pogo you for some extra silk. Shouldn't you just delete those splits? Yeah, but they're my PB comparisons, so I figured I would keep them. Did you see those rosaries bounce right there when I hit them from under? That's pretty cool. Can we get some tippy taps in the chat? New Bellbeast emote. Oh, don't do this attack. That's the slow one. You silly. Oh my god, I missed all my needle hits there. Hold? Hold? Oh, if I had one more hit of silk here, I could probably cycle skip. Oh, they're probably one hit away or something. There you go. No, so close. Would have been a sick 10-second time save. You hate to see it. Good start though. Should be a pretty decent early game. Good start. How's everyone doing today, by the way? And I should say, also, I think it's nice to remind you of this. If anyone has any questions about the run, feel free to ask away, and I'll do my best to explain what's happening. We are very happy to share our knowledge here. So if you're ever curious about anything, just drop it in the chat. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty well as well. I'm feeling pretty well rested. I'm feeling optimistic for the speedruns. I'm of course having a lot of fun with Silksong in general. I think it's the best game ever made. I'm so happy that it's real and that we're playing it. And that we've gotten to play it for 2 weeks now. That's a little less than 2 weeks, but... Like, I'm in such a lucky position to be able to fully immerse myself into the game at this time. It's been like the best week of my life, man. Dude, 2025 is such a peak year for games. Like, I haven't played Expedition 33, but everyone was going crazy about Expedition 33. Like, I feel like people were more excited about Expedition 33 than they were about Baldur's Gate 3, which is another game that last year that people were like, this is the best game ever made. I haven't played either of them, but my impression was that Baldur's Gate was supposed to be like peak of peak of peak of peak. And I feel like I'm hearing even more of that about Expedition 33. I don't know if it's really correct of me to like slot those two games in the same mental folder. But that just like off of vibes, I feel like they go in the same folder. In my head, in terms of category. I'll get to them eventually though. And then Silksong, best game ever made, IMO. Releases. People were really excited about Deltarune Chapter 4. I still need to play Deltarune. But Undertale is certainly a classic. Undertale is a game that I love, but I didn't really like playing all that much. Well, I liked playing it. But I don't know. I feel like I appreciate it a lot for what it's done. But I never really stuck with it enough to really get it. The soundtrack for me, though, is enough to make it a 10 out of 10, honestly. Mostly, I think what made playing Undertale awkward for me was that I had to play with my hands crossed because I refused to use any input method other than WASD. And I can't believe they still haven't updated the game to get control customization. I think it's a little silly. So that impeded my Undertale experience quite a bit. I think it's a pretty basic accessibility feature for a 2015 game. But I was really intrigued by Deltarune. I was watching Simo play Deltarune a bit recently. And it looked like Undertale, but like insanely like sauced up. And I've heard the Deltarune soundtrack and it goes even crazier than the Undertale one. Dude, you ever hear the third Sanctuary from Deltarune Chapter 4 or 3? I don't know which chapter it is. Holy shit, he was doing stuff with those time signatures, man. It starts in like 9-8. And then it goes to 11-8. No, it starts in 9-4, and then it goes to 11-8. And then it has like a random bar of 4-4 thrown in there. And then it goes to 5-4, which is super rad. And then it goes back to 11-8, and it switches between 4-4 and 11-8. So it's like bars of like 23-8. It's kind of like crazy, man. I think 11-8 is probably my favorite time signature. I don't know why. It's got a vibe to it. It's hard to explain. Maybe I just really like the song Skirting on the Surface by The Smile. Whoop. It's a banger though. So I gotta play Deltarune, chat. And then now it's like Silksong. Dude, F's in the chat for all of the indie devs that delayed their releases like 2 weeks because of Silksong. And then Hades 2 gets announced that it'll release on September 25th. I think it's a little funny. I guess it's kind of impossible to dodge big releases forever, because there's always something releasing. What the fuck? Did I just die to Lace? What is he doing? He's gotta pay. I gotta pay attention, man. What is he? What's he up to? That's really funny. I can't believe I did that. That's kind of hilarious. Run killer Lace 1 strikes again. I don't know why I'm dying to her so much. Why am I washed? That's so funny. Alright, third time's the charm, chat. Here we go. Let's get record back. We need 1.5 minutes of time save. Send it. Notorious run killer Lace 1. That's so funny. I can't believe I died to that. He's washed. Anyway, we go again. We got this. I just need to get the ball rolling, chat. If I get stuck in Act 1 today, it's gonna be cooked. But if we just get a run out of Act 1, if we just get like the ball rolling on something, get into like the flow of a good mid-game pace, I think we can pull it off. Send it. We got this. We got this. You should be running on Steel Soul. I guess I could. But like there's small deaths that are still recoverable. So it is... Right now it's kind of silly to run in Steel Soul. I could do it for like the aura farming, I suppose. But really it's like you could still get the world record with a small death. My former world record, my PB right now, that was just beaten, actually has a death in it. I lost like 50 seconds. So like if I ran on Steel Soul, then that pace would have been over. But maybe I should run on Steel Soul because it's funny. I think that's a very valid argument. Good luck runs, thank you, I appreciate that. I'll need it, I'm a little washed. We got this though. Do you have any time saves that will help you get world record? The big ones are... The big ones are the death that I took in the Whispering Vaults, which is 50 seconds. Or before the Whispering Vaults, I guess. And then after that, we have Cogwork Core, which is just all a big time save, because I played it really badly in PB. Nice pogo, by the way. And then there's just general time saves everywhere. Little small things I've implemented in order to save time. For example, the big spinny thing in the coral chambers, where you can re-enter the room to save 3 seconds to skip the animation. There is the elevator after Trabio that you can re-enter the room to teleport it to the bottom and save 5 seconds. There's little stuff like that all over the place where you can save some time. And I've been just like, as we go, implementing more and more of those time saves into the run. So realistically, I can pull off a 105 right now. What is record right now? It is a 106.45 by Ceen. Bye-bye, Moss Mother. Good Moss Grotto, man. You love to see it. Very nice starts. By the way, if anyone has any questions about the run, feel free to ask away. I'm happy to try to explain stuff. I know I keep repeating that, but I think it's a good thing to reiterate, so that people know that they're welcome to ask if they're curious about something. How's the true ending routing going? I think CC and Pridic and a couple other people have been routing true ending, and I think they figured out a preliminary route now. So it's interesting. We're gonna see some true ending runs pop up in the next few days. I think true ending is gonna be like a sick category. It's gonna be like 4 times as hard as any %, but it's gonna be insanely cool, I think. Because you get to do all of those like insanely cool Act 3 moments in the run. Yeah, so I think we'll see some true ending first few runs pop up in the next few days. It's a category I really want to run as well. But for now, I wanna get a really good time in any percent while I can still like claim the world record and stuff. And then we'll go and do true ending. True ending is going to be so hard. Apparently the route that they made, they don't get any mask upgrades at all. So you have to do all of those endgame fights on like 5 health. That sounds really great. You know? Scarsinger, Carmelita, all of those like mega hard fights. All on 5 HP. They might be routing in the mask tool because it's not that big of a detour. Boshanka! You can skip Carmelita? Yeah, but I don't think Carmelita is the fastest one to skip. I think it's probably faster to skip the Green Prince. And skip Verdania. Even though that is the optional one. Because Verdania is like, you have to first get the simple key to save him. Then you have to do his entire quest. And stuff. I don't know, it's gonna be interesting. Someone asked, can you explain the mist juggling again? Yes, I can. So, the mist is random. The intended solution is that you play the needle in for the butterflies and they lead the way to you. Now, over the last few days, we've learned quite a couple things about the mist to help us mitigate the randomness and the variance in how the room, how it works. So, things to keep in mind here. Get your notebooks out. Get your notebooks out. I'm gonna explain this, and that way you'll hopefully understand it when we get there later in the run. There are 8 different rooms, 8 room layouts in the mist. We call these M1 through M8. These are the 8 different rooms that can spawn. They go in a random order. They appear in a random layout. The layouts are those 8 layouts. Sorry, like, when you enter a screen transition, it'll be a random room out of those 8. There are 2 of those that are important to keep in mind, especially. And that is M5 and M8. And those have 2 right exits. And that's important for a thing I'll explain as we go. Now, for the mist, you actually don't have to play the needle in on every room. You actually, on room number 1 and 2, you play the needle in. Room number 3 will be any side exit. So you can just walk to the side on any exit. And room 3 will work and bring you to the halfway point crossing. Right? And then when you enter the room post the halfway point crossing, that's room number 5. Because the crossing is a room. Then you want to do one more correct solution. And then after that, good fight by the way. One more correct solution, and after that, the exit will always be to the right. Now, I mentioned M5 and M8 in particular, because those have 2 right exits. If your final room is M5 or M8, aka the 2 rooms that have 2 right exits, you need to figure out which specific right exit it is, or take a 50-50 gamble. So it's not like with room 3 where it's any side exit. It's any right exit. It's one specific right exit. It just happens that most rooms only have one of them. So basically you want to hope that you don't get M8 or M5 on the final one. No, Cynic, if you mess up a single room in the mist, you go back to room 1. It resets the counter. So it's like terrible. So you can take that 50-50 gamble. But it's painful. Yeah, are you keeping up, chat? Does this make sense? That's the basics. I have more to explain. Did you follow that part? Good split, by the way. Are you following? No. Okay. Yes? Okay. Yeah, this will come on the exam later, chat. This is coming on the quiz later. My brain hurts. Alright, if your brain's hurting now, then your brain's gonna hurt later. Now I'm gonna explain room juggling. So, needle in, 1 and 2. No, first room, needle in. Second room, needle in. Third room, any side exit. Fourth room is the corridor. Fifth room, needle in. Sixth room, ideally, just take the right exit. If there's 2 right exits, you needle in. Now, let me explain room juggling. And this is gonna be the central mechanic that allows us runners to make good decision making in the mist and save time. So, when you complete a room, you can double back into the room you just left. So back into the room you just came from, and it'll hold your score about for completed rooms. So if you, let's say you finish room 1, you can go back into room, you enter room 2, you decide this is a shitty room, you'll go back into room 1. It's still counting as if you've completed 1 room. So your room 2 can be the same room as room 1. And how is this helpful? Well, if you leave room 1 and if you leave room 1 and you see good butterflies on the way out, you can go back into that room and the butterflies will be in the same position as they were in the previous time you were there. So you can use that to know where the butterflies are and skip having to look for them, which saves you insane time. Okay, you are not cooperating. Come down here. Thank you. There you go. So, let's say you do room 1. You see good butterflies on the way out. You double back into room 1. Room 1 is now room 2. And then you use those butterflies, and it'll be a different solution. And it'll take you to room 3, and that one's any side exit. You've now used 1 room to do most of the first half of the mist. And this room juggling is particularly relevant in the final room. If your final room is either the one room that doesn't have a right exit at all, or is the one that has 2 right exits, you can use juggling to avoid that situation. So let's say you enter the room, the final room from the top, and you realize that you're in the room layout that has 2 right exits. You can go back up into the room you just were in, and that'll now be the final room. And it allows you to take the right exit because there's only 1 in that room that you came from. So because of that, we can avoid the situation of the problematic final room that stops you from, or that forces you to do an extra room. Another example is, let's say you enter the final room. You do the next to final room, and it takes you to a left exit. Which means that you're entering the final room from the right. And the solution can't be the room that it can't be like the way you just came from. So because you entered the final room from the right, it now means that the game is going to force you to make an extra room. Unless you go back into the room you just came from and juggle. So that's another situation where we want to juggle. Does that make sense? And I'll try to explain my decision making as we go when we get to the mist as well. But for now, that should be a good basic on how the mist works. I don't get it. I know. Can you juggle 2 times in a row? You could, yes. You could keep going back to the same room and do like a good part of the mist on it, like by itself. Whoops. Oh my god, what is he doing? Dude, he's just standing inside the boss. This fight's a little washed. It'll be a little slow. Bro, what is he doing? We can't be dying to lace. Thank you. What is this? Notorious run killer lace 1. That's so embarrassing. I can't be dying to her, chat. This is not something that can happen. Why is my streamer watched? My streamer being me, because I'm watching my own stream as I stream it. Oh, annoying enemy spawn. If you go back into the same room, the hint is in the same spot, but the correct exit is different. Yes, because the exit can't be the way you just came from. And never. That's like not a solution that can happen in the mist. Ignore that, y'all. Always a stupid lava dunk in the far fields, man. Bebito! Do you get the mist now, chat? Or sorta get it? Did I get you at least like a decent indication of how we're doing that shit? Now I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound crazy with all of that in mind. I'm kind of starting to enjoy the mist. It's turned into a fun segment now. Which I never thought this day would come, but I think the mist is a pretty fun segment in the run. Oh, dude, the 3! Huge? Oh, dude, insane RNG. If this one isn't enough, we farm the second one. Yo, that was huge, man. Insane. I'm not turning into the Hoker today. You wanna know how I got these flexile spines? Good split. Good split. Are we hitting Cloakless? Are we doing the Hoker bit? Yes. It's too perfect that the enemy is white, has green hair slash beard slash moss on it, and it's called the Hoker. Alright. Chat, we're hitting heelless today. This is our run. Check it out. No shot. Dude, that was so close! Come on! Come on! That was so it, man! That shit is so precise. That shit is so precise. It's actually impossible, I swear to God, man. You can skip this fight? Yeah, you can just leave. Alright, get your Sherma sings in the chat, everyone. Hi, Sherma. Fari do masi manet, the pipa poop poop peep. Stay Sherma singing, chat. Oh. Ate my jump input. It's depressing seeing him later when the Citadel is broken in. Yeah, but Sherma has like the most goated character development. He learns to apply direct action to help the people around him instead of relying on his religious fanaticism in order to fix all of his problems. And he becomes a hero. He becomes the protector of Songcradle. Songclave. He's the bestest boy. Did I hit you? I did. Tommy Wiseau. Ignore that. Tommy Wiseau Silksong speedrun. I did not hit him. Oh, hi, Mark. Zoom. I've actually never seen the room chat. Is it bad? Is it so bad it's peak? Like Morbius? Or is it just bad? Is it like worth watching? I still need to see War of the Worlds 2025. Alright, Morwing. I wasn't familiar with your game. Oh, I missed! You're dead in like one hit. You're dead in like 2 hits. Okay, they had a little bit more health. There you go. Good fight. No, the mist is later. Decent. I miss being able to do nail cancels. Vex, the turnaround Silk Spirit cancel is real. It's part of the game. You just gotta turn around. Well, unless you shoot the Silk Spear in the wrong direction. As one is. Sherma's song reminds me of the Polish cow. I don't really see the... What the fuck is this enemy doing, man? Dude, I'm getting clowned on. What the hell, man? What was that? I've never had that happen. That's so awkward. Bro. Don't stick bug me now. Good arena. We're alive, chat. Don't worry. I didn't get stick bugged. This run is nice. Yeah, this is a great pace. I've never had that enemy be so in the way. That's so funny. Most fun room in the game. Woo. Whoa. Almost fumbled a little there. I don't know why I hit them. Get him up! If I aggro you here, it should get you to float up pretty quickly. Nice. Here we go. Woo. All right, I'm going for the RNG strat here. Didn't work. Oh, they hate me. Unlucky, man. Whoa! That's so annoying. That skip is like... It completely depends on the random float from that enemy. This is a very good pace, chat. Very good pace. Any good runs today? This is looking pretty promising. This is not... A lot of this is not real time loss, chat. It's just because of the auto splitter splitting later than I used to split manually. We actually have about 10 more seconds of time save. Feels pretty good. Oh, nice little micro optimization. Why didn't I think of this before? Pogoing the bells to get the faster breaks. Dude, he's zooming. I don't know if anyone else was doing that yet. That's like a nice solid time save right there. New strat. I would love for you to... Okay, you know what? We'll just heal the stagger. Oh, now you do it right after the stagger, bro. Oh, fuck. Hold on. We're not dying to Widow today. We'll take some baby heals. Whatever, man. Could you not be where the bells are? Okay, I'm getting trolled. Thank you. My Widow fight's a little washed today, chat. There. This soundtrack is such a banger though, man. Oh! We're good, y'all. Little scary there, but we're good. Great pace, man. 24:34. This is really fast. Just that was a little scary. I could have done that a lot better. Edge of my seat? Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We do a little spooks. Yeah, I can save a solid at least 5 more seconds there on Widow. The pattern was actually quite good. She didn't do the heal attack like all that often. That's how you know it's a good fight. All right. It's not a real gold. That's just the auto splitter. Because we're saving time. We're getting a shorter Widow split because the split on Claw was longer. Does that make sense? So we're earning back the time that it took from us on the previous segment. It's still a great pace. Miss time. All right, you ready for the miss chat? You ready to apply your teachings, your learnings? Okay. Can I have my notes up in the exam? Yeah. You're allowed to. Why did no one tell me there was a pop quiz? This is the best kind of quiz. You get to watch me fail the quiz. And you don't have to do shit. You can just sit there smugly if you want. Dude, how much does this quit out save? Because, like, having the full soul for the mist here would be so insanely nice. Getting that from the cutscene is actually pretty huge. But I'm guessing it saves quite a lot of time. Yeah, it's like a pretty big time save. That animation is so long. Garama! It's my new elevator activity, chat. Gotta must spam. Excuse me. Thank you. Hey, Pliny. Alright, do your work. Polish it. The paint and the final little thread. Pluck. I love this animation. It's so funny. Hola. Sorry. I had to test it on you. Nah, it's because my text skipping buttons include the meal. Ah! We got the fisher guy in the background. Oh, please. Give me up this. Yeah, it gives 180. They adjusted it a bit more. So it's exactly doubled from what it was on release patch. It's pretty great. Alright. It's Sinner's Road and Mist time, chat. This is where our good first half pace turns into either a dead run or world record viable run. This is how we find out. We just gotta throw it at the mist and see what comes out the other end. Oh my god, why does it fully grab those if I'm turning around? Woo. Here we go. Here we go. I'm only a little terrified. Alright, let's see Timothy Chalamet skip. Come on, Timothy Chalamet. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Thanks, man. You did a good job in Dune Part 2, by the way. Paul Atreides in the mist, be like. I'm leading the way. Alright, here we go. Send it. I think this is room 1. I think we might juggle. Left exit. Yeah, left exit. Oh my god, how did I not get hit by that? What the fuck? Hitboxes moment? Maybe I shouldn't have juggled this one. This butterfly was right here, though. Alright, so I juggled to get the fast fly. And you're leading to the right. So we're just gonna... This is actually kind of a long room. Maybe I shouldn't have juggled it. Any side transition. We just run straight across. That's up. Oh, this is one of the ones with two rights, by the way. Fumbled slightly. This is the halfway point. Oh, look at these flies. Wait, hold. Hold. This could be good, man. And it's up right here. We just send it. Oh, I really need to get past you. No, 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 no. And now right. No! I choked the mist, man. Bro. Happens. What a throw. That was not a good mist pattern. That was not a good mist pattern. We got unlucky. It's okay, man. I missed the jump? Yeah. been a while since we had a run that died to the mist, honestly. Nah, the mist is chill, man. I just fumbled. It was stupid. Okay. I have some wafers as a snack today. We go again. We go again, chat. Okay. Big stretch, big stretch. I don't know if we can blame that one on the mist. Yeah, that was me throwing. That's fine. Okay, we go again. Hopefully we won't have another run that dies to the mist. Let's do it, chat. We need a minute and 30 of time save to get world record. The time to beat is a 106.45. So let's do this. That was a good first half, though. If we can get a similar first half like that and don't choke to the mist, I think we're gonna be doing something. Then of course that's all to get to Act 2, which is like the actual hard part of the run. So there's a lot of things that need to go right for this to work out. Such a difficult category, man. The speedrun is so hard. Let's go. We send it. You got this? Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think we can pull it off today. I think a 105 is within grasp. It'll be hard to execute, but I think we can pull it off. The time save is there. Maybe even a 104 is doable. We'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. And maybe this will be in the run. Or maybe this will be the run, I mean. Maybe you'll check back in an hour and I'll be fighting Grandmother Silk and you'll be like, what? Holy shit. It was the run. Maybe you're watching the VOD right now in the future and you're like, I bet he didn't know at this point in time that this was going to be the world record. Or maybe not. Maybe this run just dies to like Bellbeast or something. We'll see. VOD watcher skip ahead 4 hours. Oh. I'm watching so I can learn how to speedrun better for the achievement. This route is actually a pretty decent one to follow, not gonna lie. A lot of people were commenting on the former world record, the 108, that they used it for the speedrun achievement. And that they liked that there was a good route with explanations in it. So that was cool. I'm glad it was helpful to people. In more way than one, I suppose. Alright, let's fight Moss Mother. Yes, sub-hour is definitely possible. I think it'll happen within a month. That's a stagger. And we get you to the right so that you keep spamming that attack. Good fight. Destroyed. Vren. Good early game. Good Mosgrado. Mosgrado is so therapeutic to do over and over again. I don't even mind that it's like a really long early game segment. It's kind of a vibe to just traverse through. Because I feel like the pogo movement adds a little bit more interesting mechanics to it. If you were just walking and jumping, it would get a little tedious, I think. But I think the early game before sprint is actually kind of fine. Even though it is a bit longer than Hollow Knight's early game. Blue is throwing on purpose so he can spend more time in Masquerado. Oh. I don't know if I'm beating the allegations there. What's the lore reason Hornet has those weakness moments here? She was just bound in a cage with a seal of binding for like 2 weeks as they traveled. And then she fell down like a kilometer. And slammed her head on every surface of her cage. She takes no fall damage though. God forbid a girl be a little sleepy. Yeah, she took the path your grandparents took to school both ways. That's why she's so fatigued. Nice. Good beast fly, Pogo. Hello, Pushanka. Pushanka. Extra Pushanka? Oh, we gotta go to Yoshike. It's over. Run's not blessed. You hate to see it. Alright, let's grab our relic. Oh, bonk my head. I just need to get a run into Act 2, chat. We just need to get the ball rolling on something. The only thing I'm hoping for today, my only wish is that we don't spend the entire stream stuck in the first half of the run. That's all I ask. Because yesterday was a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. We were just not playing that well yesterday. There you go. Should be a pretty good Silk Spear. By the way, the timer, I'm not actually losing time here. I have the auto splitter configured now, so it's splitting or not manually. It's splitting automatically, but it splits at different points from where I split manually in my PB. So I would split like during that animation, that pickup thing, and it splits after it. So it's looking like I'm losing 8 seconds there or so, when in reality we're not actually losing any time. So it'll be a bit wonky, but until we finish, when we finish a run, it'll fix itself. So that's nice. Cope? It is good cope material for sure. But I have a pretty good memory of how fast my PB times were in all of these segments. So I kind of know exactly what pace I'm on anyway. Bellbeast! Don't do the middle attack repeatedly. Unlucky, man. Did I hit you with that? I don't actually know. Alright, we're getting a slightly slow Bellbeast pattern. Do you know you could pogo these? I had no idea. Stop doing the middle attack. She hates me. She actually hates me. That's so slow. Can we get some tippy taps in the chat? Unfortunate RNG, but that's okay. Happens. Sometimes you don't get the best luck on your fights. 1 middle attack? She did like 3 middle attacks. What are you talking about? That's actually so unlucky. Oh well, we know we're no, I can't speak. We know where we have 10 seconds of free time save in the future. Is there a tool-assisted speedrun for any percent? The game came out 10 days ago. It's crazy at some point Bellbeast RNG will be a reset. Yeah. It is what it is though. That's life. Is that a no? I mean, I think Yarlik started working on one because apparently the Hollow Knight task tools work for Silksong, like 1-to-1. You can just like do it, which is pretty sick. But it'll take ages for a tool-assisted speedrun to be completed. What is a task? It's a computer-configured, manually created, perfect speedrun. So basically, you can manipulate the game's RNG, and you can have a perfect playback of inputs in sequence to create a theoretical perfect speedrun, basically. It is a handcrafted speedrun robot, basically. Well, it's not a robot. It's like imagine one big macro for the entire game with RNG manipulation to frame by frame have exactly the outcome you want happen. And they're really cool. No, there's actually, Freshly Live, you can use the Linux system clock, manipulate the Linux system clock for tasks in order to get the same RNG source number, and then the same inputs at the same time always lead to the same outcome. So that's we've been able to, how I say we, I didn't task shit. But that's how the taskers were able to do stuff in Hollow Knight. Oh. But they're meant more as a show of what's possible. They're not meant to compete with human runs, chat. TAS is, it's an art form. No negativity, but why is a TAS impressive? I don't see anything impressive about them. Well, a TAS, it's a feat of decision making and knowledge about the game. Like, in order to create a perfect run, it's not just like, oh, you have to have deep understanding of how the game works and how to get the outcomes that you want. It's usually a cool routing exercise. I think it's insanely impressive. It's impressive in a different way from what makes a speedrun impressive, but in some ways it's impressive in the same way. It's the knowledge of the game and the creativity that it takes to find out what is the fastest possible way to do something. And they're fun to watch. Yeah, it's cool to see the absolute limits, exactly. Exactly, Alamusa. It's the very pinnacle of how much you can know about a game, basically. And putting that theoretical knowledge into a practical showcase. And you get to watch the game get played very quickly. Alright, this is a decent swift step. Again, this is auto splitter shenanigans. We're not actually behind here. You'll see when we get to lace that we're actually on quite decent pace here. Even despite the Bellbeast, honestly. Are you using the down dash? The down dash is usually not faster in Silksong, because Hornet's fall acceleration, first of all, is already very fast. And second of all, most of the time, it's more useful to save your dash, to save your dash in order to skip hard falling. So there's not many situations where the down dash is usable. Or where it's particularly useful to go faster. Oh my god. My spell turnaround. My spell turnaround! He's washed! What is he doing? Oh, it's Carnage. She's getting melted. Okay, I did not mean to go into that attack. Guys, we're not dying to lace 1, are we? What the hell was that? Somehow quite a fast fight. But like that was not it, guys. Lace 1 run killer, that's hilarious. What am I doing, man? Washed speedrunner struggles against first boss. This is so funny. On my casual playthrough of Silksong, I hitless lace first try. And in my speedrun, I'm doing this shit. What's happening here? What's going on here? There's some kind of reversal that I'm not sure I'm very happy with. I'm getting worse at the game, guys, in real time. Nice. Dude, everyone should do that movement strat, right? Dude, this guy climbed up to meet me? What the hell? Yeah, we are playing way more aggressive in the speedrun, obviously, but you know. First few PBs were beginner's luck, I'm afraid. Actually washed. Alright, let's not turn into the Hoker chat. Oh, dude, I got 3 there. Dude, this is the best Hoker of all time. Dude, wait, hold on. I have 0 complaints. Dude, keep doing that. Oh my god, hold on. Y'all. Okay, we lost that one. No, we didn't. We grab it while waiting. Oh my god. Dude, it's actually insane. You're like 1 away, I think. If I just cooked it, I'm gonna cry. Thank God. Okay. Pretty decent. I probably should have run to the left one. Right? I should count these, man. I really should count these. Hello, man. Decent float split. The Hoker wasn't as good as I hoped it would be. You want to know how I got these flexile spines? He is literally green with, or white with green hair. Team Cherry has to have known. Why so serious? Very true. Alright, we're hitting heelless. Dude! It's so hooked, it's so close! That shit is so precise. Oh shit, hold on. That shit is so precise, man. One day, we'll get the 5-second time save from hitting heelless. Nah, made up strat. Made up strat. There's no way. It's propaganda. Get your Sherma sings in the chat. Hi, Sherma. Oh, jump. These are not gonna cooperate. I can tell already. I guess we do the heal stall strat here. I think that would be the play. Yeah, good idea. Oh. Nice. Oops. Alright, we're losing a little bit of time going into Greymore. Wasn't an amazing segment. We are still ahead though, so we take those. You could definitely get an early game that's like 20 seconds ahead here, though. Like there's a very high upper limit to how much you can optimize this. You need so much luck, though, man. Reset? What are you talking about? I'm literally ahead. Oh, wait, dash back. No! He jumped it, man. Silly guy. How long is it gonna take to get sub 1 hour? I would guess between 59 minutes and 59 seconds or lower. Sorry. I had to. I think sub hour is gonna happen in a month, probably. That's the number I've been estimating. Oh, nice. You do the down slash there, dude. Alright. More wing on 3 HP could be, I already got sub hour. Me when I make things up on the internet. So if you're wondering why we're doing this air turnaround for the Silk Spear, it actually comes out 11 frames faster because you can cancel your needle animations end tail of the animation. There you go. Oh, watch out for those. Decent fight. Oops. When was that discovered? 2 days ago, roughly. Good, good Morwing, actually. It wasn't the cleanest fight, and I didn't get the best patterns, but I feel like I reacted pretty well to what I got there. I love when these drifty guys are kind of not in the way there. Woo! We're zooming, y'all. I got a blobby friend with me. Why is there... Did the hunter kill that guy? Because those are the enemies when they're exposed, right? One, two, and then nice, good stick bug arena. That's really fast. Good shit, man. Good segment so far. I stick bugged them, exactly. That guy did not care about my Garama at all. He was just vibing. Hi, Chakra! Alright, time for the most fun room in the game. Oh, wait, he's washed? Excuse me. This is like the first time I've ever messed this room up, man. Whoops. That's a new mistake. It took a while, but we got there in the end. I finally failed it. Gotta reset. You're the funniest person to ever live. Has anyone told you that? Me when the streamer makes a small time loss, and I can immediately type the funniest and non-repetitive comment in the world, and then when they reset over and over again, I can instead complain about them never getting runs going. All that I ask is that if you're gonna type reset, be original. I've heard it. I've heard a billion reset jokes every single day for the last 5 billion years. All that I beg of you is that you be original with your reset joke if you're gonna make one. Because it's actually so annoying. That is the tiny little smidgen that I am asking for. Is that okay? It's not like you in particular if you type reset that I'm mad at. I'm not even mad at you. I'm just kind of like, come on. Really? Again? Also, pogoing these for the slight time save, chat. Has anyone thought of that yet? I don't know, but I'm doing it now. Oh. Small time save? Yeah, I'm gonna be brave and I'm gonna hold the heal until the heal attack. I am one hit right now though. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Widow. Ask and you shall receive, it seems. Dude, this soundtrack is such a banger, man. Whoops. Oh, you're doing this again. Nice. Oh, I tried to predict where she was gonna be. Another heal attack. I don't have a heal for this one. So we're just gonna have to eat the time loss, I guess. Decent first phase. We take a heal here. Oh, dude, this attack is so hard to react to. When she's, when you're standing close to her. Ah! I bet my Widow fights have been a bit washed recently. Dude, it's actually impossible to react to that in time. Really? My heal didn't come off? Bro. That instant attack is so hard to react to, man. He's actually bad. I got bonked. I got bonked. That's true. Silksong confirmed to be difficult? Very true. Oh well. We reset that one. That's okay. Happens, happens, happens. Did we greed in the mist? Yeah, maybe I should like lock in and pay attention to that. Do you play any sports? Because that was one hell of a throw. Oh, that was a good one. Alright. We go again. Here we go. Let's get a run, chat. We can get a 105 today. We can take record back. I just gotta lock in, man. And I have not been locking in so far today, but we might be able to do it. I believe. I think it's possible. Did you see the Nintendo Direct a couple days ago? Silksong releases October 11th. If Silksong releases October 11th, then what have I been playing all this time? Alright. Here we go, chat. We need 1.5 minutes for record. The time to beat is a 106.45. Let's do it. Here we go. Yo, thank you, Prid. Appreciate the good luck. Here we go. I feel like I just need to I just need to get the ball rolling on a good mid-game pace. If we just get to Act 2, I feel like I can clutch it out, chat. That's all I need. Tom York playing Silksong be like? I don't know, man. And the leap. Nice. Good launch. That should be saving like a second or two. Just from getting further ahead in the weakness animation here. How did the true ending learning go, by the way, Prid? Did you do the whole run today? Yeah. Yeah, I really just feel like I need to get a run into Act 2. And if we do that, then we can clutch out record. Even though Act 2 is like much harder than Act 1, and it's like the real choke point of the run. Like, just resetting and being stuck resetting the first half of the run is actually like poisonous to your mental. It's so easy to get demotivated. How soon before sub 50? I feel like you're put in the cart before the horse there. We're still talking about sub 1 hour being like a theoretical here. Sub 1 hour is probably gonna happen, and probably in like a month, I'd guess, but even that is still up for question here. Alright, Moss Mother. Here we go. Do you know that she can actually do the slam attack first? What the fuck? No way, man. That's... Dude, justified crash out. That's so unlucky. I was gonna say... Did you know that she can actually do the slam attack first? I had it happen twice yesterday, and it loses you like 3 seconds. And... Oh, man. I didn't know this game had a mic listening feature. That's cursed, man. She really said, watch this. She just wanted to demonstrate? Yeah, I guess. Guess I can't blame her. That's really funny, though. Great timing. It doesn't. Ari Gibson is in your walls. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Way more logical solution. Clearly. Horror game mic feature? Exactly. Anyway, yeah, I feel like... Dude, the time save in Act 2 is plentiful, for sure. There's 50 seconds in Whispering Vaults. 50 seconds in Cogwork Core. That's already enough for record right there. And I can save, like, probably 30 seconds going into Act 2. And I can save another miscellaneous, like, minute in Act 2 as well. So, like, the time save is there. We just need to get it, which is, I guess, the hard part. So, we'll see how that goes. Check back in an hour. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, I guess you already know if I got the record or not. But so future viewers, I guess you already know the outcome, and you can all smugly be like, he doesn't know what's about to happen. But for now, I guess I'm in the dark, and we'll have to discover the answer together. Where are you going? Okay, we back up. Where are you going? Why are they going to the other side of the planet? Where are you? Why do they dash so far? Usually they stop after you, That's so funny. This is like most cursed early game of all time. First, the, Moss Mother, and now this? It is kind of funny, though. It didn't actually lose me that much time. That was like at most that was at most like a 5 seconds. But we're gonna be okay. It would have been nice to not have all of that stuff happen, but at least we have nice free early game time save in future runs if I PB this. I'm already coping really hard. That's how you know it's a great run. He's 5 minutes in, he's already bringing out all of the cope phrases. Alright. We're not actually losing time here. This is just because the auto splitter splits a bit later than I would manually split. We have the auto splitter configured now, which is nice. I think we're just about tied with PB. Maybe 1 or 2 seconds behind. Get a bit of silk from you. Thank you. Alright, let's get a good Bellbeast, please. Yeah, that relic is for rosaries. It gets us all the rosaries we need in the run. For the bellways that we need to get. Do you like the diagonal pogo more than Hollow Knight 1? I don't know if I like it more than the Hollow Knight pogo, but I certainly really like the diagonal pogo. I think it's awesome. I know a lot of people are frustrated by it, but I think it's super fun. Oh, missed the needle hit there. Ooh. 4. Good pattern. That's a less good pattern. This is phase change. I should get working on learning the... Whoops, why did I do that? I was trying to pogo the bells for fun. Imagine I die here, that would be hilarious. Stop doing this attack! You're a silly little goober. Don't die. Thank you. Cursed. This might be the most amazing early game of all time. Yeah, tappy taps in the chat. Tippy taps in the chat. That's what it's called. Amazing start. Yeah. Don't worry, y'all. We'll just get insane flexile spine farming. No, we have auto splitter now. It's pretty good. And the load time remover is great as well. 3, 4, 5. Pretty solid start, all things considered. Didn't get the best Bellbeast pattern either, but it's kind of negligible time loss at the moment. I think we're still ahead here. Let's see. Yes, sir. Yogurt got a 108.40. Yo, nice. GG's. Oh, I'm curious to see what time Dist is gonna get with Flea Route. He's like one of the only people who are still running on release patch. And theoretically, he would have some time save from that once he gets a really good run. Who holds a world record? Ceen has a world record of 106.45 right now. So the time, I need a minute and a half of time save exactly in order to get record. It should be pretty doable. It'll be hard, of course, because the run is really hard. And doing it without mistakes is even harder. But very doable. Can I have the speedrun Discord? Exclamation mark HKSR in the chat. First movement? It looks like Stream Elements is down. Alright, our command bot is down, chat. Unfortunate. Yeah, there you go. There's a link. Thank you, Anaku. Here you go. And come down here. Thank you. Oh, we made it on the platform. Insane. Chat, the flea brew tech for the flea route is kind of sick, actually. Like I forgot how much faster it makes you. It's actually kind of crazy. I was watching Distu runs yesterday. Oh, come on. Help me out here. Whoop. Whoop. I'm feeling relatively confident on my High Halls arena. I think we'll be okay if I get a run there. I won't die. Well, maybe I will, but hopefully I won't. That's kind of the motto of speedrunning, I suppose. Nice. Good arena. Good movement. Yeah, that's the flea route is skipping. Flea is one of the cloakless routes. He's also the bassist in the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but that's a different story. Where you skip Greymore, you skip Morwing, and you skip getting the cloak, the Drifter's cloak. I would have imagined, Jen, that you can't finish Act 3 with the curse. Interesting to have it confirmed, though. We wiggle. Vid of the cloakless route? Check Dist's VODs. There's 2 cloakless routes, and they only work on the release patch for now. Because they were patched. Oh. Maybe chill a little on the face tanking right now. Or at least like do optimal face tanking. This is not looking too optimal. That's a little better. Okay, that's a little worse. Why am I dying to lace 1 today? I can't be doing this, man. This is... What is going on? Why am I washed? This is so funny. It's actually hilarious. Okay. We go again. We go again. Straight back into another one. Hopefully we get a less cursed early game this time. I think, honestly, Onaku was cooking a little bit when he said that Lace 1 is harder than Lace 2. I'm starting to see it now. Alright, send it. We need 1.5 minutes for world record, chat. We got this. The time save is all there. I just need to get a run to Act 2 today. We can't spend the entire stream throwing Act 1. Come on. Let's go. Is playing aggressive that much faster than trying not to die? Yes. It makes a pretty big difference. And we have to start playing quite aggressive on fights now to get the time save. Yeah, I just need to get a run through the mist, chat. That's all we need. If I can get a run through the mist, if I can get the ball rolling on one, then all will be well. For now, though, it's just been a whole lot of early game resets, which I'm a little embarrassed about, but I guess that's how it goes sometimes when you're speedrunning. But we can do this. We can do this. And let's see the launch. Hey, nice. Good launch there. So the reason we do this launch right there, you can do a pogo right as she falls into the weakness. And the pogo animation actually delays the start of the weakness. So you can launch yourself like a good bit forward. And it saves like 2 minutes of the weakness cutscene. It's pretty sick. 2 minutes? Did I say 2 minutes? 2 seconds. 2 minutes would be a lot of time save. That's not... that's not quite accurate. 2-minute time save. Holy shit. Alright, there's one here as well. This one is a bit smaller, but it saves like a second here. There you go. Ceen said you could skip the Moss Mother, the Chapel Maid first cutscene. Wasn't that someone who did that with a debug mod and it glitched out? I thought that was what happened. Alright, thank you, Moss Mother, for cooperating for once. Two hits away. There you go. Good fight. Decent start here. We're doing pretty well for ourselves. We carry on. How are runs going today? We're a little stuck in the first act. But we'll be okay. Do you count your hits? No, I don't. I base it entirely on vibes. But you can get really accurate at knowing when a boss is gonna die, just from experience. For some fights, you can... I use the music a lot of the boss fights to know how fast I am and how close the boss is to dying. It's a combination of vibes-based, knowing how much damage you've dealt, and listening to the music. And you can be... Like, for a lot of fights, you can be pretty much fully confident that, like, oh, it's one hit away or something like that. Does that make sense? That's kind of how I count bosses. And how much damage I've done through them. Because on average, you're dealing just about the same amount of DPS to a boss, unless you get a bad pattern, or you, like, throw really hard. Alright, Beast Flight Pogo me. Can you lock in and finish a run? I'm trying to. I don't know why you were so rude about it, but yes. That's what I'm trying to do. That's the point of the stream. Alright, Beast Fly. Let's see what kind of... Hello. I'll take the DPS there for the iframes. Get you over the ledge. There you go. Very nice. Can you reset more, please? That's a new one. I don't know about that one. Pushanka! Do we get the extra Pushanka? Yes! This run's blessed, chat. There's no way we lose now. Life-changing. The fourth Pushanka. We skip the fourth chorus, but we get the fourth Pushanka, chat. That's what it's all about. Or... Hey, Vesper. And there you go. Very nice. Alright, let's see. Archie. Hello, Archie. Thank you, Archie. Alright, good start here. Pretty good early game pace. It's gonna look like we're behind because of the auto splitter splitting at a different point from when I did it manually in PB. Because now we have the auto splitter configured, which is super nice. So we're not actually behind here. I think we're actually quite ahead. Well, not quite ahead. We're a little bit ahead. We are just 5 minutes into the run. It's kind of hard to be very far ahead here. But I know my early game was good, so... Bonk. Alright, let's see what pattern we get on the Bellbeast. I really should practice the Bellbeast phase skip. Because if you get it, it's pretty huge. probably start with a Silk Spear always. Nice. Oh, this pattern's huge. Hold. Oh, you're one hit away. That was almost a phase skip right there. I think I need to phase tank one of the walking attacks to make that work. Watch this. There you go. Nice. It's still very fast though. It's still very, very fast. Been watching a ton on YouTube. Wanted to ask how much practice you're doing off stream. Honestly, it varies. I stream pretty long these days, so I don't have that much time after stream. Because I do still have like a real life and my health to take care of and stuff, and like go outside, get some fresh air, get some exercise, that sort of stuff, eat food, sleep. For example, yesterday I spent the entire evening, instead of doing speedrun practice like I had originally intended, I spent the entire evening learning the Choral Chambers OST on piano. So that's how I spent my evening. It was worth it. It's a very beautiful soundtrack. Christopher Larkin is the GOAT for real. And I feel like I've got it pretty decently down now. Are you self-taught? Yes, I am. W procrastination. Next he's gonna claim that he showers. I do shower. That's why I'm so washed at Hollow Knight, chat. 14 nail hits and a spear. Do you really not use more than 14 needle hits? I would... Like, wouldn't you do more spears and less needle hits? For faster run? What do you think is the hardest part of the route? It's late game, easily. The section, the high halls and the high halls gauntlet is insanely difficult to do, especially when you're nervous and on a good pace. That's the biggest choke point. And I just made it harder too, because I got rid of all the safety benches for a fast quit out back to Lace. It's worth it. It's a big time save, the routing change I made there. But it is gonna be a very big throw segment. It was already like a huge throw location. Whoops. Accidentally ledge grab there. Why has world record been held for 2 days now? It actually hasn't. Ceen beat my world record yesterday at the time of 106.45, and it's held for 1 day now. And the answer to that question is that the more time we save, the harder it is to save time. So the better the record gets, the longer it's gonna start staying. Poetic? Yeah, I guess. It's kind of the nature of speedrunning though. Like the better the run gets, the more strats you have to implement to save time. And you still have to hit the old strats that you're already implemented. So it's not a linear process to save time. Like those 5-minute time saves that we were getting a couple days ago, never gonna happen again. Oh, thank you, dear. Unless some major discovery is found. Just kill the bosses quickly to save time? That's genius. Did you just burrow to dodge my Silk Spear, you silly little goose? Can you fix the typo in your splits? There's literally no typo. Is the boss not named Grandmother Silk? I don't understand what you mean. Or is it named Grand Silk Mother? Oh, okay, well it's separated. Well, come on. Come on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it though. GM Silk, my favorite chess player. Dude, GM Silk. Do you see? They finally reached 2800 elo on chess.com. My goat for real. I do think she's cheating though. I don't think you're allowed to do the triple damage attack on your opponent mid-match. That feels like a little unsportsmanlike. Magnus Carlsen just lost to GM Silk. Holy face tank. Well, she's face tanking. I'm not. Y'all, this is a good lace fight. If you could stop doing the one attack where I can't damage you though, that would be pretty sick. Oh my god, that was so fast. That was a really good lava stagger. You want one lava stagger in your fight, because it deals 40 damage, it's 8 needle hits. Very, very good lace fight. We're on a very nice pace right now, chat. I got lucky there, but I also executed it correctly. Biggest run killer pass. Stop it, chat. Oh, you'll never let me live that down, will you? It's fair, honestly. I should not have been dying to lace. Oh, no. Can you believe I've been throwing to all this easy shit, man? And the hard part of the run is like just waiting for us to even get there today. Good movement. Bebito! I love the seamstress. Very cool design. She's just vibing. What do you think she's making? A tapestry? More tents, maybe? Alright, let's see if we turn into the Hoker today. Oh, a triple? Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, no. I messed up. Well, that's 5. Should I count this time? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We get 5 from you, right? Surely. 1, 2. Oh my god. 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I'm saving so much time here. Counting is OP, chat. Counting is so OP. Holy shit, dude. What the hell? Why was I not doing this before? Why was I just winging this before? Counting. That's so funny. Quit out after getting cloak? You sure, Jen? I heard this. We'll hold it for another run. I'll investigate that. Y'all, we're hitting cloakless. We're hitting healless, I mean. That's it. Dude, that was so it. This shit is so hard. I'm a little too... That might be a hazard respawn? Thank you, okay. I did the heal a little too early. We still made it though. Heal skip does not exist. I know, right? It's actually impossible. Good save, though. You got the hazard respawn. Will you ever start stream by playing piano again? I actually did that today. And I definitely will do it more because, as I said, I spent the entire evening yesterday learning choral chambers on the piano from the Silksong OST. Why not heal on the first try? The boss's scream interrupts you and makes you fall into the lava if you do the heal. You can't do it because it takes too long. Also, chat spamming the Sherma emote. You love to see it. I forgot to say hi to them, though. I'm a terrible person. Oh, nice. Maybe I should have gotten the heal, actually. I don't know if the pogo strat was the play there. It does save a little bit of time, though. So I guess it's, like, good. Good Greymore split, man. We're zooming. This is a great pace. It might be my best Greymore entry ever. Ideally, yeah, we get the heal from here. I hesitated a little bit on that bell thrower, though. I think we take the heal so that I can play the arena aggressively. And hopefully I won't have to heal again before Greymore. Or Morwing, I mean. Or I should have healed here while I wait for them to spawn. Would have been faster. Oh, my Silk Spear! It literally used the soul. Scammed? Oh, don't burrow. Okay, did get destroyed. That's okay, we got another heal here. Pretty good. We take those. Let's do some platforming. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice. Good movement. What's your favorite crest? I'm a big fan of the Hunter's crest, honestly. I like the default one. I think the diagonal pogo is awesome. Sherma is male, I think. Alright. Full health. Okay. No longer full health. Oh, I thought you were doing the other attack. Dude, I actually died to Morwing. I thought that was the scream skip, man. I thought that was a scream. I thought they always did the same attack after the scream. Interesting. Unfortunate. That was a really good pace. We go again. Dude, Act 1 is stomping me today. Run it back? Yeah, that was a great start. Okay, run it back, run it back. Act 1 is stomping me today, chat. I'm really struggling to get a run into the second half. We got this, though, I believe. We can pull it off. I just gotta get one good run. You just gotta get the ball rolling. It's because you didn't say hi to Sherma? That's right, I didn't say hi to Sherma. I was delivered karmic justice by Morwing. Can't believe I died to Morwing, though. The fight's not that hard. We got this, though. We need a minute and 45... Sorry, we need a minute and 30 seconds for world record, chat. We can pull it off. I love watching Flexile spine farming. That's a funny segment to have as your favorite in the run. We got this. We got this. I'm getting the run today. There's no doubt, okay? Well, there's a little bit of doubt. The doubt is growing in my mind. But I still think I can pull it off. Oh my god. I took a bath. a very minor time loss, so that's okay. My favorite parts of the run are the ones with Sherma and Chakra in it. That's so real. Understandable. We do some wall jumping. Very nice. Yeah, really the only thing I need right now, chat, is to get a run going. We're big in the reset hell right now. We're in early game baby jail for sure. But I just need to persevere and keep throwing myself at it until I get something. Right? Or that's what I'm telling myself to cope at least. Is it true that the Zero Rosary challenge is a lot easier than Zero Geo and Hollow Knight? Yeah, it's literally free. It's the exact same run as this, but without the needle upgrade. That's it. Because the only rosaries we get in this run are from the relic. And there's no arena, like all of the arenas in Silksong, the enemies don't drop rosaries. So it's actually free to avoid. Good Masquerado. Let's go. Let's get out of here. No shards? It's also pretty easy. Yes, this is with the auto splitter. I finally configured the auto splitter. So it's gonna look like we save or lose time on a couple segments where we're actually not, just because the auto splitter splits at a different point from when I was splitting manually. So on Silk Spear, for example, it's going to look like we're losing like 10 seconds or so. But in reality, it's just because the auto splitter splits after the cutscene and I was splitting during it. Get up, Hornet! We gotta go! We gotta save the kingdom from the thrall of the Grand Silk Mother.
That's fine.
Why is the game in Chinese? The text skipping is much, much faster. There's just a lot less symbols in the Chinese translation for Silksong. Because of the way the language works. Like, the way I understand it, an English word can be contained within 1 or 2 symbols of Chinese, right? I guess Mandarin, right, is the written language. Or simplified Chinese, I suppose, is the one that they're using in Hollow Knight. So, the text boxes just go by a lot faster and the text appears faster. And there's just less text. So it makes it insanely fast to spam through the text boxes. Probably saves like 1.5 minutes in this category. It's a pretty big time save. Alright, get up. Get up. There we go. Nice. Good beast fly pogo. I've gotten pretty good at that one now. Have you gotten a deathless run? My PB is actually a 1 death run. Pushanka. Do we get the extra Pushanka? We got Ushke. That's okay. No extra Pushanka. It's over, chat. How will we ever recover this? What do we do now? There you go. Thank you, Archie. Yeah, the relics are pretty significantly buffed on the new update. They give about twice as much rosaries as they used to. After 8 combined hours, I managed to complete the any % high halls gauntlet once. Why is it so hard? Yeah, I know, right? Easily the hardest segment in the run. And I've made it harder with my new bench routing, where we don't get any safety benches at all for that section. It should save a bunch of time, but I'm kind of scared about getting there in a run. Just because by the time I get there, I'll probably be on a good pace, and then I'll be nervous too, and it'll be easy to mess things up. We'll see though. Yeah. One shot, one opportunity. Mom spaghetti. Vomit on your sweater already. Etc, etc. Dude, stop doing the... Okay, she hates me. This is the worst pattern. Anytime she does that bell attack, that's how you know it's bad. I'm impressed with how quickly people are discarding safety strats. Yeah, you just gotta send it now. You need the time save. Another middle attack? Okay. This is the worst Bellbeast of all time. She's actually trying to manufacture a crash out. I might actually reset this. I think I'm gonna reset this. That's cursed. That's very cursed. Alright, you wanna do another early game prediction, chat? Let's do it. What does this one say? This one says... Sub 2240 claw. There you go. Tippy taps. Yeah, indeed. Tippy taps. We're in reset hell? A little bit, yeah. Act 2 today. Oh. This run's so hard, man. It's so difficult to get a run one going. Okay. We go again. We run it back. We need to just get a run going, chat. I need to get into Act 2. Record is so doable. We just gotta pull it off. Which is a lot easier said than done, but you know, the time save is there. There's about 3 minutes of attainable time save, and I need 1.5 minutes for world record. Yeah, we just gotta get a run through early game and then through the mist into Act 2, and then I think I can lock in. But I'm struggling with the first half today. Sometimes you just get stuck in early game baby jail, you know? Act 1 and 2 feel like night and day. In this run, absolutely. They're pretty drastically different. But I am enjoying myself, even just throwing myself at early game resets. Because the early game in this category is pretty fun. Even though it is pretty drawn out and there's a lot of walking and pogoing. I mean, the vibes certainly help. The atmosphere of Mos Grotto is really good. So it's kind of therapeutic and nice to just go through it, you know? You get to listen to the soundtrack. You get to talk to chat. There you go. Are people doing 100% runs? I think it's been routed now. Leap. Nice. That was a very good launch. We made some nice distance there. You love to see it. You do love to see it. Ceen got record about 24 hours ago with a time of 106.45. It's a very, very impressive run, and I'm super happy for him. Because he was getting so many good paces to the high halls gauntlet and dying. I'm glad that he finally managed to get one. So I need 1.5 minutes of time save. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Oh my god. Alright, that's a very small 1 second time save right there. For a future run. Lock in, I need my points. I'll do it. Believers! Believers. We're so getting out of Act 1. We're getting a good one. Nice launch. Are you sure? You can never be sure, but I'm certainly optimistic. I think I can pull it off. Alright. Moss Mother time! Let's do it. Bonk, bonk. Just don't do the slam attack on your first one, or I might turn into the Joker. Thank you. Apparently that's possible. I've had it happen 3 times in the last day, and never before that. Dead here? Nice. Very good Moss Mother. Good start. Good start. Never doubted you, Mr. Streamer. I might want to reconsider if I were you, because I've been throwing quite a lot. Maybe it is good to be a doubter sometimes. We got this. I feel I've been throwing Widow today, chat. The Widow fight is so tricky to do fast. Because, like, the bells are just in the way. That one is actually really hard in a speedrun setting. It's kind of an okay fight normally, because you could just stand where the bells aren't. But when you're trying to push, like, full aggression, she just goes, like, random bullshit go and covers your screen with stuff. And then you just have to, tank the damage. Is Widow required? Yeah, we need the Nidalin to learn the 3 melodies. And I guess to get through the mist. Technically. Does sub 1 hour seem doable? Yes, I think it'll happen within a month, probably. The bells aren't in the way, Blue. You're in their way. Just let them do their thing. Yeah. I'll get out of their way by killing Widow quickly so that the bells can keep doing their thing and I can carry on. How does that sound? Bonk, bonk. Alright, Beastfly Pogo. Here we go. Aggro you. I'll take the damage tank there. Ooh, it's looking pretty fast. Jump me. Yes! Very nice, Beastfly Pogo. That's very nice. I went full aggression there for the setup. It worked out super well. That's a nice little time save. Pushanka. 4th Pushanka? Oh, we got a Huranki. That's okay, though. Chat, you're lucky it's not a savage Beastfly, because otherwise you would be, like, traumatized. Very good early game, though. I guess we'll see if the Bellbeast cooperates, because the last attempt we got a terrible Bellbeast. Do you want to name the little Beastfly, chat? We've been naming some of the other enemies we do skips on. We got Timothy Chalamet. We have Archie over here. Bapanada or Pushanka? Pushanka for sure. His Zelda doesn't stand a chance. We're not actually losing time here. This is just because the auto splitter splits later than I was splitting manually. So I think we're actually on quite a good pace. It'll fix itself as we get to the other splits. There you go. Get our silk back. Bapanada no contest? Really? You think Bapanada clears Pushanka? No way, right? Alright. Let's see what kind of pattern we get. Oh, middle! Middle? That's so silly. And I didn't have the silk for, whoops. This is phase change? we are gonna be on 1 HP. For whatever reason. If I die to the Bellbeast, I'll actually cry. We can't be doing this. We can't be, right? Don't go in the middle. One hit away. There we go. Decent. Pretty okay. All right. Should be an okay early game, I think. Very early game. We still have some early game to go. I hope they release a God Home soon. I want to fight all the bosses when fully upgraded. I think if Silksong does Pantheons, they're gonna be so cool. It's gonna be hard though. Like a lot of even the easier fights in Silksong are so much more complex than the easy fights in Hollow Knight. Like Silksong doesn't really have any bosses that just like walk at you like a Goomba. Hollow Knight has a bunch. Well, really only Massive Moss Charger, but like there's a couple more that are like a lot simpler. Like Silksong's bosses are more complex in general. Good start. Good start. No Fluke Marm, yeah. I mean, no, it kind of does have a Fluke Marm. That dude in the Wisp Thicket, the giant statue, that's low-key Fluke Marm. In disguise. I think Lost Lace is hard enough. Yeah, Silksong is harder as bosses. I mean, it's hard for me to say because I have so many hours in Hollow Knight. And I've like mastered all of the bosses there. But for me, I think like trying to objectively gauge on complexity, Silksong has like at least 5 bosses that are harder than Hollow Knight's hardest bosses. Like First Sinner, Carmelita, Lost Lace easily. And almost everything else deals double damage anyway, so it's like, which very few things did in Hollow Knight. First Sinner is not harder than Absrad. I don't know, I got to it super early in my playthrough, so I was like super underleveled. So when I played it, I thought it was insanely hard. Because I dealt no damage and I had no health. So it was the only fight that took me more than like 15 attempts, I think. But apparently people are out here like getting it on their first try. Because they got there with like the full needle upgrade. And just like tanked it. It's very readable, yeah, but so is Nightmare King Grim. To me, First Sinner is like Pure Vessel on steroids. Like it was like insane version Pure Vessel. It's hard to objectively judge it though. There's novelty to the game and stuff like that. Carmelita though, you gotta give me. Carmelita is a pretty hard fight. And so is Lost Lace. I don't know which other Silksong bosses are really harder than Hollow Knight's hardest. You have to remember that I do all of the Hollow Knight bosses overcharmed in my Pantheon, so when I run 112. Nice early game pace. Yeah, we're zooming right now. We're going pretty fast. Turns out the secret is to shut off your brain and just let your muscle memory do the thing. Or whatever muscle memory I have up until this point. Vibes-based speedrunning is the secret. Nice. Flea dodge. Do you think you'll ever speedrun Hollow Knight again? Absolutely. Hollow Knight is always going to be an amazing speed game. And an amazing game. Like, obviously, we're going to be doing a lot of Silksong stuff for now. But eventually, we'll start doing some Hollow Knight and Silksong runs. You know, Hollow Knight plus Silksong any percent. Hollow Knight plus Silksong 100%. Maybe not that one. Maybe that takes a little too long. Dude, the 212% speedrun consecutively. That's gonna go crazy. And Silksong is probably gonna get more percent when it gets DLC too, so. 230% completion. Yeah, the cross-game challenge runs I think are gonna be really cool. Are you doing a 112% run today? No. I don't know what makes you think that I would. Holy melt. Y'all, this is about to be a fast lace fight. No, don't parry her. Deal damage to her. And no lava dip today, either. Decently fast. It's a very good early game pace. We backflip on her. Get flipped on lace. Almost called her Hornet. That's me. That's not right. Hey, do you backflip? Run in one direction and turn around and jump at the same time. It's really cool. Oh, you're in the way. Y'all were one hit to lava right now, so that's something to look forward to, considering there's a bunch of lava here. Okay, don't die. This strat is so sick, chat. You should all do this one if you're speedrunning. Bebito. I love this the seamstress's audio lines. We're on sick pace, dude. If we get good flexile spines here, if we get good Hoker farm, we might actually go crazy. One, two, three. I'm trying a revolutionary new strat of actually counting. 4, 5, 6, I think. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god, this guy. Dude. I lost track. I lost count. Oh no. I don't think I can reach that one. We go to this one. Okay, I was one away. Oh man, that was washed. Unfortunate Hoker farm. RNG so bad, I'm gonna turn into the Hoker. You wanna know how I got these flexile spines? Unfortunate. Did not get a pattern that cooperated, and that guy kept knocking me. It's still pretty fast though. Pretty good pace. I said the line! I love that joke. It's a good joke. It's a good hoke. Repetition makes it stick, chat. It's just like the Hoker spines when they hit a wall. Smile. Send it! Oh, not quite. Dude, healless is so hard, man. Okay, that's not it either. Oh, we're not making this, are we? Hazard respawn me. Thank you. That was a little scary. We're okay. Okay, that's a very, very small time loss. What did you see that hardfall cancel? What was that? I don't know how I even did that. Sherma sings in the chat. Hi, Sherma. Can't you heal the first jump? No, you can't. The boss's scream interrupts your heal, or your you, and you fall into the lava if you try to heal. It takes too long. It's a good pace, though. It could have been insanely better if we got good Hoker RNG. But that's randomness for you. I don't like this enemy. They're kind of in the way. I'm gonna have to farm them like this. We're doing the heal strat here to save time. It's actually a pretty good situation to be doing it. We pogo you once, and we pogo you once. Oh, good save. Okay, that's fine. Slight time loss there. And we heal stall here to avoid the explosion. Alright. Losing a little time here, but that's okay. Why don't you just pogo them? I wanted to, but they did not give me a position where I could pogo them one after another, because they're random. So I had to opt not to. Oh my god. Annoying enemy. Alright, this segment can be improved. It's still fine for now, though. We're still ahead of PB anyway, so maybe I shouldn't complain. That's called the flea route. If you skip the cloak, that's faster, but you can only do that on the release patch. To the person who asked about the fleas. Good. That was pretty fast. Nice. We're zooming. Yeah, this is a pretty good arena. I decided to face tank for the Silk Spear to hit that enemy. I thought that was pretty worth it. Nice. Good room. Well, I can't down patch right now, really. But yeah, I decided to start out with Cloak Route because it seemed more fun. Is the music pitch shifting? It might be your browser trying to catch up to the stream delay. So sometimes it speeds up the stream by about 3% or so. Try reloading your page. And because the stream gets sped up, it pitch shifts the audio. We're gonna wait until a stagger to heal this. I am gonna take the heal here. It's very negligible time loss. It seemed pretty worth it to do that instead of dying. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Oh, now we're playing well. Oh, don't parry. You're one attack away. Okay. Slightly slow there at the end, but pretty good still. We're zooming. We're zooming. It's certainly good, chat. The Morwing fight's pretty fun? Yeah, it's a pretty good fight. I think it's fairly enjoyable. We lost a bit of time on that segment, but that's how it goes, I suppose. A lot of the time loss is actually timer auto splitter shenanigans, as I said, because it's splitting at different points from when my PB did. So sometimes it splits like after a cutscene, and my PB splits like during it, and it looks like we lost 10 seconds, but really we didn't. Because we'll save it back on the next split, or in a couple splits, whenever it splits on the same point as we did. So by getting a PB with the auto splitter, that will be fixed. Alright. Get stick bug, chat. Oh, I don't actually have another hit. I didn't know you could do both attacks. You're one hit away. Alright, slightly awkward arena. Pretty fast, though. I'd say that was okay. Nice. Alright, we're zooming. We're zooming. We can garama while waiting. Do not get kidnapped by the elevator. Hi, Chakra. Alright, most fun room in the game time. Here we go. Boink, boink. This shit is so much fun, man. It's so satisfying. I'll never get tired of that. Here we go. Good part? Yeah. It might be like the best part. Can we aggro you here? I might need one more Garama. I did, yeah. Bonk. Thank you. Decent. Alright, there's like a 3-second RNG time save here. But if we get it, it would be pretty sick. We'll see what it looks like. Nope, not happening. If that enemy is high enough, you can pogo them and skip this wall right here. But it's kind of random. We're schmoving, yeah. I'd say we are. Good start. Good pace. This is gonna look like a bunch of time loss, but again, it's just because the auto splitter splits after the cutscene, and I split manually during it. So we're actually on a very, very nice run right now. Good shit. Believers, we win these. You can finally catch a win. Oh yeah. Seems like we have a run, chat, on our hands. Let's see what it turns into, though. Oh my god, every time I do that. that position is so awkward. Alright, slight time save. Pogoing the bells to hit the needle hits a bit faster. We face tank. Oh. We'll take the heal pre-fight this time. When I'm on 2, I kind of have to. It barely loses time, but it's like a little greed you can do. Alright, let's not choke to Widow, chat. Oh. There's bells all over the place! I don't know how I feel about this pattern so far. This is kind of a fight. Oh, no! Don't do that when I'm on full HP. I don't have anything to heal. Nice. This is just kind of a fight that's pretty RNG based. You really just want to keep laying on pressure as much as you can. And sometimes you get a pattern where it allows you to. That was pretty fast still, even despite the... Oh, I wanted to see if I could Silk Spear in there. Dude, this attack is actually impossible to dodge when you're close to her. It's so hard to react to. Oh my god. Y'all? Y'all, he's throwing. He's mega throwing. Oh, we're okay. Yes, we're alive. We're good, we're good. Cursed. Not my best work, but we are on a very good pace right now, so we take those. I've been so bad at Widow today. We get to go to the mist, chat. We get to do the mist. Sub 25 Widow is pretty good, yeah. Record, I think, gets a pretty insane Act 1. I think it's like a solid 15 seconds faster than this, which is very doable. Like, seeing like the easy time losses I had in this Act 1, I can easily match that. It's mist time. Our time save is in Act 2, chat. We just gotta lock in. Take a second to stretch a little here. It's faster to wall climb by jumping, usually. Bless the mist, chat. Bless the mist. Here we go. Well, we still got a couple things to do before the mist. Yeah, the barb bracelet is ass, man. It only does... It does a 1.2x damage multiplier, and you take double damage. It's actually the worst tool in the game. It's not worth picking up. That's so bad. Yeah, they're probably gonna buff it. I think they're definitely gonna buff it in the future. But it's actually it's funny how ass it is. Garama! 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 Alright, let's go upgrade our needle. Let me in! Oh, I guess you can parry spam it. The question is whether it's faster. Because parry is so much... You get so many freeze frames. Alright, thank you, Pliny. Oh, sorry. I always slash him by accident because the needle is one of the text skipping buttons. So... No, dude, sell me... No, don't cancel the relic. It's the funniest way to lose 2 seconds of all time. Chat, I just had to test the needle's sharpness. Come on. I wanted to test his craftsmanship. Alright, missed time. So how hard is this speedrun? It's insanely hard. It's a really, really difficult speedrun. It's harder than any Hollow Knight category I've ever run. Just getting through a run is brutal. Oh my god. Let me leave the wall. Alright, well, first it's Sinner's Road time. We'll have to see if Timothy Chalamet is on our side today. We'll have to find out if he truly is the Lisan al-Gaib. Alright. Here we go. Send it. Come on, Timothy. Here we go. Yes! We got it. Good shit, dude. Don't block my way, don't block my way, don't block my way. Ah! We're good. We're good. Miss time. Here we go. Alright, please don't fuck this up, man. Oh my god! Thank you. Y'all, this is the easiest juggle of my life. Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have juggled that one. If you go right now, it would be crazy. Dude. No shot. Where's the right exit? It's up here, right? Yes. Alright, first half. That was insanely lucky, man. Yes, sir. Oh, dude. Wait, hold. Wait, hold. This might be the best mist ever. And it's up. Okay. Excuse me. And now right. I think you only have one right exit. I'll play the needle in just in case, man. You might be one of the ones with two. Oh. We're out. Insane mist, dude. Insane mist. Boom. 10-second gold. Hell yes. Oh yes. That was fantastic. And we have a heal here. And we skip the bench on Phantom for the extra time save. We greed this cycle? Yes. Good shit, man. Good shit. Where are you going? Is Phantom non-binary or are they female? Because aren't they described as a sister to Lace? I'm actually not sure. Okay, easy on the face tank. Easy on the face tank. Any staggers? Thank you. It's a good fight though. Oh. We'll take a heal here. Phase change. Oh, let's go. Wait, we got the stagger. Wait, you're queuing more attacks? Oh, dude, that's actually insane DPS. We staggered them as they did the phase change, and we got a whole nother stagger of damage in for free. This is a very good fight. I don't think I've ever gotten as lucky on Phantom as this. Oh my god, can you... There you go. Oh, maybe... wow, my PB is faster here? That's crazy, dude. PB has an insane Phantom. Damn. Oh no, it's just when it splits. We're not actually losing that much time here. It splits on the cutscene. I did have like a 5 or 6 second Phantom faster. Chat, this is a good world recordable run. We're ahead into Act 2. PB Phantom was wild, yeah. I forgot just how good it was. Okay. Good wall jumping. Alright, let's not choke this. We have a perfectly good run on our hands. All we need to do is not die to Trobio, man. Or Cog Dancers. I feel like if I can do that, then we'll be okay. Let me close my window because it's cold. I also low-key want to go to the bathroom, but I guess we'll have to endure another half hour. Dude, can my chair get in a good position? There you go. It's all sliding all over the place. Alright, Act 2. We're in it to win it, chat. Good time save. Hey, Lace. And the silk. I'm gonna let you go over me. we got hit by you. Awkward. I have a slight time save here from pogoing these spikes. That's one that you should all implement. We have a slight time save here from reloading this room to skip the spin wheel animation. It's about a 1 to 2 second little optimization. There's new time saves to be found in plenty of places, chat. You can also pogo and dash through these with your pogo's iframes in order to save a bit of time. Just like that. Vren! Okay. And we have a scream skip. Oh, I kind of fumbled the positioning here. This is very awkward. Slow first one. Alright, now we get lucky. Now we Daft Punk featuring Pharrell Williams this shit. Okay, please end up where you were. I think that's alright. I need you to... I feel like they swapped at some point. I don't know if they did. Alright, Act 3. Or Act 3. Phase 3. Please don't fuck me up here. Oh, fuck. I'm throwing already. Please end up where you were. Yep, I think they are. I think the right one always starts moving first anyway. I'm there. I should parry more. Good. We made it. Decent cogwork dancers. And now we get the sad part. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We survived. They didn't swap. Yeah, we got lucky. I'm so sorry. No. I feel so bad, man. No, I'm so sorry. What the hell is this time save? Huh? Guys? Why am I 30 seconds ahead? You can quit out as soon as the guy explodes. Oh shit, really? Okay, well that's a nice time save for a future run. Let's not fuck up Cogworks, man. I'm nervous. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Pogo. Pogo. Get past you. Dash there. Pogo. We squeezed the cycle. We made it. Nice. Jump over that one. Pogo under. Pogo. Pogo. Okay. Huge. Cleanly played. No big mistakes. Full HP. That's what we like to see. And now arena. Oh, that hit all three, dude. Actually huge. Dude, my parry tech is getting really good. Dude, my parry tech is getting insane. Holy. Oh, not on that one. Not on that one either. Alright, don't choke now. Don't do anything silly. Well, you can do silly stuff as long as they don't kill you. Guys, what did I just say? I believe I said, I quote, you can do silly things as long as they don't kill you. Dude. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Ah. There's a dude here. Dude avoided successfully. That's a hazard. That's a hard fall. Movement decent so far. Chad, this is a clean run. I'm very proud of myself so far. We can still fuck up though. I'm honestly, this section I'm the most scared about is Trabio. I feel like if we make Trabio, then I think we'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Time save. Check it out. The new strat I thought of. Huge. Giga brain. He's optimizing. He's actually coming up with strats himself instead of just farming other people's time saves. And we're hitless until the oil, man? Insane. That movement was a little shoddy. What do you get, Trabio? Because you need to beat him to get the coral cylinder with the melody of the vault keepers, actually. I was slightly mistaken. I said you needed him for Harpoon. You can enter Harpoon through White Ward. But you actually need him for the coral cylinder with the melody. I play with keyboard and mouse. It's really just preference, though. Karama! Alright. Dude, the time save is huge right now. The time is saving, guys. We're just about tied with record. 4 more seconds and we're ahead. You can summon the Bellbeast with a challenge? Yes, you can. Okay. Now Trabio. Just don't fuck up, man. Just don't fuck up. This fight is very easy to fuck up though, because it's got so much randomness. I just gotta live. As long as I live, I'm good. I might even be able to be on world record pace even if I die here, because it's a short run back. But let's not manifest that into a reality. Are we in a good pace? I'm on a great pace right now. Trabio! Dude, stop just falling randomly. What are you doing? My silly little guy. Oh, sick parry, dude. Oh, into the stagger. Dude, this is why we keep parry on for Trabio. Okay, can you come into the arena? I would like to heal soon. We're gonna take a heal here. Phase change. I don't like those explodey balls right there. That's easily the hardest attack to avoid. Exhibit A. Guys. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, you, Travio, you silly little boy. Holy fuck, man. This fight. Alright, here's a free 5-second time save that I didn't think of until now, because someone told me about it. You can just toggle the elevator, re-enter the room, and plummet down instead. And it saves a bunch of time. It's like a 5-second time save. Oh. Nice. Alright, here we're gonna swap to Silk Spear. This is actually faster, believe it or not. There we go. If I do the menuing correctly, that is. And this segment I've gotten quite good at. So you drop down the middle, and then here you inch to the right, and just like that. Excuse me. Oh, I might go for the fast lava. No, I'm not going for the fast lava cycle. We could have easily made it there, I think, if I had the courage to go for it. Nope. Oh my god, I almost fell into lava right there. I'm so nervous right now. We'll be okay, though. The hard section is up ahead. I might actually... Chat, should I do the really insane high haul strat with the bench? The bench skips? Is it worth the risk? I kind of feel that it's not. At the moment. Do it? Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know, man. Oh, I didn't hit the second one with the Silk Spear. That's actually okay, because I can... Oh, this is the wrong wave! Oh, no. He's fumbling. Oh, guys. Guys. We safety bench and we're okay. We safety... No. We safety bench and we're okay. We're gonna have to take the safety bench here. This is a very small time loss. Negligible in the long run. It's gonna be faster than healing. That's for sure. 5 seconds. I'd rather do that than die. Because we don't get any heals for ages now. We just have to maintain this HP for everything. All I'm saying is that dying would be a bigger time loss. It's on me for fucking up the arena, but you know. Fuck this shit, man. Oh, it's cursed. It's very cursed right now. I'm fumbling. I'm nervous. You're hey, chat, you're allowed to choke one segment, right? In a world record? That's how the rules go. You get to allocate one segment of throw. Surely. Fuck you, man. Don't these explodey things deal double damage? Dude, we're so cooked for the high hauls. I'm so cooked for the high hauls, man. Damn it. But not the high hauls. I'm so cooked for the Cogworks. Dude, just get Cogworks bench before. It's like a small... It's a micro time loss. Cogworks bench before is a micro time loss because we need to unlock it anyway. That's actually the play. Yeah, that's the play. Just get Cogworks bench before... Because if we're doing the aggressive strat on the other one, we just... It's like 20 seconds. It's actually not. It's a much faster thing than 20 seconds. And we're still saving time here anyway. Cogworks bench early is the play. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Because it's the same bench we're unlocking later anyway. Just don't get hit to this guy. Thank you. And don't accidentally hit the elevator. Don't. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, chat, we need to get this bench later before high halls. So we can grab it now and it'll save us the time of unlocking it later. So it's really not as big of a time loss as it seems. There's 50 seconds of time saving Cogwork Core anyway. If I do this cleanly, which I probably won't because it's really hard. But the time save is there. Here we go. Oh, this jump is actually impossible. Okay. Now we do the cool strats. Here we go. Send it. Woo! Oh, wait. This jump is a little tricky. You gotta be higher. There. That's fine. We do 2 here. This is the hardest one. Yes. Wait. We made it. That's really fast. Okay, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 and 1. 1, 2. Dude, hit this one. Thank you. That's a lot faster than PB. We're saving hella time here. We're saving hella time here. This is insane record pace, chat. I gotta optimize these, hitting these, puzzles. I think I saved like 40 seconds here. Guys. Guys. We're doing something. I can't really tell you what it is we're doing yet. But all I will say is that we are doing something right now. Nice. Alright, I'm doing the hard bench route. I already solidified it when I got this bench earlier. Please tell me this goes well. It should be a pretty massive time save if I pull it off well. Don't get hit by these. Don't get hit by these. Don't get hit. Thank you. We gotta make it all the way to high halls, through high halls, and through the gauntlet without getting a safety heal anywhere. Well, we can heal in the arena. We will need to heal in the arena, but up until then, it's lock in. That counts. Ah, that's so scary. That's such a big time save, though. I'm glad I pulled it off. No spider. No spider. Ah, spider. Okay, we're hitless so far. That's what we like to see. Do I just wing the 2 guys that block the way here? Is that the play? I tried it in practice, but Do you just send it on those? Oh, cycle skip, huge. Okay. Fuck this shit, man. Oh. I learned a trick or two in here. Alright, well, we entered the arena on this health. Just play the first wave safe and get a heal. Y'all? Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Wait. It's winnable. Dude, we have the shortcut. We have the shortcut. It's still record. It's still record. We died early in the arena. We can still do it. We have the shortcut. We have the shortcut. I opened the shortcut. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's like 30 seconds. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's actually nothing. Look at this. This is still recordable. Don't worry, guys. It was just a setup for the arena on full silk. I gotta not throw this, though, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you. I actually hate this arena so bad. Please die. Okay, I'm nervous. Just chill out, and we'll be okay. 5. Okay. I thought I had a silk spear. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. Fuck you. That's cursed, man. No, man! The arena! The arena! This segment is so fucking hard, man. Oh, brother. That was it. That was our run. Fuck this shit. It's my fault. I'm just bad, man. I'm just fucking terrible. That's fine. It's good practice. Might still PB, but I think we're losing record. Such a good pace too. Oh my god, I'm face tanking. D-tilt, D-tilt. D-tilt. What the fuck was that? D-tilt, D-tilt. Maybe still winnable. Thank you. I doubt it, but maybe still winnable. Oh, do Chabio mirror clutch. Oh, I missed the silk spear. Oh, I thought I had a silk spear. Can I get a silk spear in these trying times? Oh, I missed you even. Cursed. Chat, we need a minute and a half. This look, honestly, it looks winnable. This could be still record pace somehow. Somehow. Oh. We're one hit. Yes. Dude, barely world record pace. What the fuck? There's actually, I could have actually gotten like a 104 with this run. We can clutch it out. I need 10 seconds on lace. And my quit out will give me just that. Okay, we're not, maybe it's not record pace. Maybe. Maybe our quit out gives us just enough. Dude, 7 minutes lost to gold? Sub hour is so happening. This is winnable. It's winnable. Ceen, I just lost all the time. I just had the most insane world record pace anyone could have ever had. And I fucked it up. Dude, it's gonna be so close. It's gonna be so close. No, Vex, it's 1 minute 30. We need 25 seconds. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, fuck, man. There's a new record? Wait, who got record? Just now? Dist? $105! Wait, who got it? Marissa got it. Damn! Sick run. Impressive. How much time did I lose on the arena, chat? Someone count the seconds. A lot. It might have been like 3 minutes. 5 minutes? It was like 3.5. Oh. Dude, why does Lace start the millisecond you enter the arena when you skip the cutscene? That shit is cursed AF. Oh, let's not die. Can you stagger? Can you stagger? Alright, well we can get second place, I guess. Oh, you can't parry the parry! Okay, it's dead. I tried parrying the parry. That's fine. Dude, what a run! What a run! What a run. Right, nice try. That was a good record. I should have probably finished that one. It would have been good to finish to have a comparison that wasn't cooked on the auto splitter. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, chat. I really want to pee. Unfortunate. We can do this though. That was so close. Chat. How far ahead was I of record before the throw? Going into High Halls Arena. It's hard to compare because of the timings, right? Two minutes and 2 seconds. What the hell? 30 seconds to the new record or the old record, chat? Because there's a 105.58, I think, that Marissa just got. Hold on. Let me check. Oh man, I'm so bummed that I threw that. I'm so bummed that I threw that. Unfortunate. That's so rough, man. I lost two minutes to the deaths. You can die High Halls Arena once and get the bench. It's actually pretty fast. Don't beat yourself up. I'm gonna beat myself up a little over that, but not too much, yeah. Let me fix some fake golds. Are there any fake golds that I can fix? Vault Keeper's Melody is a fake gold, I think, right? Because it had another split before it. Files entry, gauntlet start. I think the High Halls Gauntlet end is also a fake gold. Because it's got the gauntlet start and the entry before it. Ah, I can't really do anything about that one. Man. I need to cool down a little bit before that one, after that one, but we're starting another run. For sure. We're getting another one. We're doing this, man. That was so close. We were on the brink of greatness there. Insane early game. I was even to record. Oh, interesting. Damn. Okay. Let me update the world record command. What's the time? Marissa has a 105.58. Is that correct? Exclamation mark. World record. 52. Okay. CMD. Edit. 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 World record. Marissa has a world record of 105.52. That's beatable. There you go. The command work? Is stream element still... Oh, I wrote exclamation mark EMD, not CMD. There. Ah, man! Oh, man. Fucking... Oh, it's so scary. It was a really good Cogworks, though, right? We cooked Cogworks really well in that run. It was like almost mistake-free. Mist was good. Trabio was good. Clockwork Dancers was good. I'm eating some wafers that I have as a snack. Low-key practice time. You know what? Yeah, let's do a lace 2. Let's do a lace 2 before we Should we run through the high halls one more time? You know what? Let's run through the... We won't be able to do the gauntlet on this save file. But let's run through the Hogwarts or the high halls ones. Just cause like if we get to we need to get to high halls arena on 4 or 5 HP, right? Otherwise we're probably cooked. So I gotta get really good at. Oops, that's not ideal. I wanted to practice this thing right here so that I don't mess it up. There you go. That's why we practice it. That right there is really scary. I feel like I can enter on 3. Oh, hi, Garmund. Alright. The problem is the one room with the 2 guys that spawn. You know the one? Oh, I didn't get the cycle skip. These guys. The 2 that spawn in the next room. The last one before the fall. Yeah, exactly. You might be able to just squeeze through it if you sprint it. You can! Okay. Let me do that section again. This is the room that you want to practice. If I can get through this one without getting hit, we're all good. So sprint into dashing into... Yeah, okay. Let's do it again. I didn't know you could make it past them. But that's pretty huge. Harpoon, a peak height, sprint, jump, and... Okay. And then here. And then 1, 2. I should not do a pogo here. I should probably... I don't know. I'll do the pogos for now. That's what I'm used to. And then here, dash. And I'll just do the last one a little safer. Oops. No, I think you want to dash first. Could I please see your keybinds? A lot of people have been asking that. Here they are. Take a screenshot or something. It's all in Chinese though, so you won't be able to read it. Alright, let's do lace 2. I pogo first, then dash. Okay. Let's do lace 2. I gotta remember that lace 2, when you skip the cutscene, she starts charging at you right away. It doesn't happen when you die to it. Oh, you hit me with that. Just gotta watch out for the parries, man. Our parries are broken on lace. You get so many iframes. You can like skip a whole... Whoops, you can skip a whole another attack. It's pretty crazy. I shouldn't play it as aggressive there. Why don't you use your right mouse button? I don't know. I just never used it. So I'm a silly little guy. It's 2.4 as opposed to 5 or 3x damage. It's not quite as strong, but let's get a heal here so that we're on. Oh my god, y'all. As you can see, like, you get enough iframes to like almost dodge the next attack as well. It's crazy. I just outran the parry. Trabio mirror, go! Dude, Trabio's mirror is fucking ass, dude. I don't think it's even that worth picking up. I mean, you can definitely heal where the enemies are spawning in the high halls, Gauntlet. But it's kind of cooked, man. Oh, don't parry the parry every time. There we go. What about... Can you softlock the game by having her fly into the void when she dies? I want to backflip into the... No, I know... Oh, you can, like, kill her into the... You should just use tax. And how do you propose that we acquire these tax? Do you propose that... I keep forgetting we got a harpoon here. Do you propose that we spend all the time picking up the tax, and then we route in 3 crafting kits so that they deal damage? Instead of dealing 0 HP? May help if you don't talk so much. Buddy, you're in my stream. Maybe it helps if you don't talk so much if you have a problem with it. He's falling for the rage bait? It's not rage bait when chatters are just rude as fuck. That's not rage bait. That's just you being an asshole. It's different. You have to consider that the messages you are sending is shit I have to read. Right? Keep that in mind, okay? I am a little tilted right now, but still. And then we go this way. I just want to remember the actual place to go. There you go. Rage baiting is just kind of being an asshole. That's true. Alright. I'm not going to practice Grandmother Silk. If I die there, then it's fate. How about we go again? How about we go again? Just use the rosary cannon? Honestly, I couldn't get the rosary cannon to work in my casual playthrough. It just wouldn't load with it wouldn't load with rosaries. I followed like what the input it said on the menu. But that was like my dash key or something. I was like, how do you charge it with the dash key? Didn't really make any sense to me. Broke boy. Oh, they fixed it. Okay. I see. I see. We go again. Could you show your keybinds? Yes, it's all in Chinese though, so take a screenshot and then cross-reference. I should say dot, comma, and dash. These are mouse buttons or side buttons on my mouse. So if you're like, what the hell? What is this dot key? What's he doing? I'm gonna do a run. I'm about to start just another run. Just now. Prediction never ended? Let me finish that for you. Prediction? Yes. I play with mouse? Yeah, I'm a weird person. What bindings for mouse? I just showed you the... No, but my first side button is dash, my second side button is spell, and my third side button is harpoon. No, I don't blame you for not being able to parse the entire menu in 1 second. That's understandable. Oh man, I'm still so sad about losing that run. What is your real name? That is none of your business. Big stretch, everyone. Big stretch. Big stretch. John Pork? I don't know about that. Okay. Why am I yawning so much, man? Nonaya Business is a crazy name. Yeah, my parents are a little weird like that. Name me that. EP Blue? I'm not really EP. But it is exhausting to speedrun sometimes. Alright. Okay. That run was heartbreaking, but we go again. World record is so within grasp. We literally had it right there. We can get another one right there that doesn't die to the High Halls Arena. Run it back. There's a new record, though, in the last few minutes. I think Marissa got a 105.52. So we are gonna need quite a bit of time save in order to pull it off. So like about 2 minutes and 30-ish. 2 minutes and 20 seconds is the time. We got this though. We got this though. I was playing so well in that run. If I can get anything remotely similar to that, I think we're gonna have something crazy go down. I just need to not choke the High Halls Arena. Did Marissa use the same route? I believe they use the Needle 1 route, so they don't get the Needle upgrade. It's interesting, because Ceen, the former world record holder, actually just swapped to Needle 2, and Marissa just swapped to Needle 1. So it's really hard to see which one is faster. We don't really know yet if the Needle upgrade is faster or not. It's possible that it isn't, but for now, you can get record with both. We haven't really been able to time that yet. And it might change in the future depending on whether the cutscene of the Needle upgrade itself is timed or not. Or whether Team Cherry make it skippable. So it's very hard to know which one of the Needle upgrade or non-Needle upgrade routes are faster. We got this though, chat. The time save is there. We had a run right there that was ahead of the new world record too. I just need to not choke High Halls, man. It's so hard not to choke High Halls. It's so difficult to do under pressure. Especially now with our new bench routing, where we don't get any safety benches and we have to enter the High Halls gauntlet with the health that we have from traversing the High Halls itself. It's so brutal. I don't know why I had the stupid idea to make the hardest segment of the run way harder. Oh boy. Maybe you should bench if you're less than 4 HP. No, I can't bench is the thing. Because the reason we can't bench is because you need to keep the bench point at the lace elevator in the Cogworks core bench. So it's like benching would lose me upwards of 20 seconds. So it's literally not an option. You cannot take a safety bench before High Halls Arena. We just need to send it. So the name of the game is getting through High Halls without getting hit, which is already really hard because there's, first of all, there's the insane drop sections that we're playing so aggressive now. Dying is more time loss? Yeah. But if you die, the run is dead anyway. We can do this, though. The time save is all there. I just need to get another run that's like that. We got this. And now we're warmed up on late game too, which is nice. Get up, Hornet! We gotta save the kingdom! There's a silken curse that the grandmother Silk has put the bug- I can't speak. She's put the bugs in her thrall. We gotta go. I feel like it should be possible to get a 104, but I think if I get a good run, it'll be like a mid 105 if I get record. I doubt I can clutch out a 104 right away. We'll see though. The time save is there. It's just a question of whether we get it or not. And then when we get it, whether we crumble under the pressure. Which is honestly the harder part. Speedrunning is like 60% mind games, chat. It's all in your head. It's all like managing nerves and managing mistakes. And knowing how to not get panicked when you're on good pace. And knowing how to handle the crushing feeling of defeat as you lose a really good run. Okay, the Beastfly does not want to cooperate right now. Oh my god, are you really telling me that didn't make it? You're telling me the fly just happens to fly like that? No, he orchestrated it. Jimmy! That billboard! You're telling me the Beastfly just happens to... Okay. The chicanery. Hold on, actually, let me add that emote. Hold on. Does that exist? Has someone made that? Chicanery. Please tell me this exists. Yes. Wait, hold on. Let me reload the chat box. Reload it? Come on. Yes, dude. That's fucking funny, man. That's a good emote. Hold on, let me open my my room's door so that some airflow comes in because it's getting really warm in here. I'm dying. All of chat spamming that Chuck McGill chicanery emote. Better Call Saul. What a show, man. What a show. Okay. Alright. Prediction. It carries over because it wasn't closed when the run reset. Alright. You ready? I can't speak. Let's do this, chat. Here we go. We go again. Losing that run was really heartbreaking, but we can get another one like that. And that time we won't choke to the High Halls Arena. I think we can pull it off. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. The time save is all there. We just need to get another run. You got this 103.57 incoming? 103, I don't know if we're gonna get a 103. That's like a little bit of a stretch. But certainly we can get a 105. Record right now is a 105.52. It was just achieved by Marissa just a couple minutes ago. So we need about 2 minutes and 20 seconds of time save for record. It should be doable. I can maybe get a 104. I feel like a high 104 is winnable. We'll see though. It's really all in Act 2, chat. Yeah, if we were we're able to break the 105 barrier, that would be pretty cool. We'll see what happens though. Yeah, that run is really impressive. We had a pace there though, and we had it right until the end. It's so rough that the hardest section of the entire run is like right at the end. And I made it even harder now with the bench routing, not getting any safety benches anymore. For the quid out back to the lace elevator. Oh man. It's a choke point, alright. Oh, we got this though. I'm still like coming down from the shakiness of that run still. I'm still a little bit in panic mode, but we'll be okay. The bench is so worth it. Yeah, it's actually a huge time save. That's got to be like at least 15 seconds. Which is really valuable now. Nice. We made it onto the platform. Wait, did Silksong come out? Citri, are you for real? Oh, you're joking. Thank you for the good luck. Long time no see. Hope you're well. By the way, chat, if anyone has any questions about the run, feel free to ask away. And I'll do my best to explain what's happening. I'm happy to share my knowledge. Whoop! Nice. Where can I find your route? All of the routing resources are on the Speedrun Discord. If you're like remotely curious about speedrunning Silksong, you should join the Speedrun Discord. Exclamation mark HKSR. We have a command. Can I get the Hornet Twitch badge now? It might have expired, but I think it was running until today, so maybe you can still get it? I'm not actually sure. Slightly awkward, awkward, Moss Mother fight. That's not real time save, chat. It's because I'm using the auto splitter now. So, it's splitting at different points from when I was splitting manually. And my PB is, it was manually split. So, because of that, it'll look like we're saving or losing like 10 seconds here and there. Just because, like, for the ability pickups, for Silk Spear, for example, it'll split after the cutscene, whereas I split during the cutscene. So it'll look like we're losing 5 to 10 seconds on that split. Nah, we choked the run at the High Halls Gauntlet, sadly. But we had a really nice world record pace. Like, that run was actually super good. I'm still a little bummed about losing it, but we'll get another run. I'm gonna persevere. I'm still, like, if anything, that gets me motivated to do more attempts today. Sometimes you lose a good pace and you're like, oh, I want to quit for the day, and I want to, like, take a break. Right now, I'm like, oh, that's so winnable. Let's do another one. So we're still in it. We run it back, and we'll get another run. Eventually. Hopefully right now. Okay, Beastfly Pogo? Sounds like an addiction. Or maybe I'm just having fun. Maybe it's just a personal challenge that I enjoy. Thank you, Beastfly. Very nice. Good start. Are they audio based? No, they're it's a plugin in LiveSplit that's reading the game's data output. That's how it's able to know when there's a load and pause the timer as well. So basically, like, it can detect when the game is loading a scene and pause the timer, so that the run is fair for people who have different load times and different speeds on their computer. So generally, when it's possible, you always do speedruns with a load time remover in autosplit. It's pretty cool. It makes it fair for everyone. Okay, here's the relic. And let's do Archie skip. Well, calling this a skip is like a little much. Archie pogo. There you are. Just like that. Nice. Good start. As I said, because of the auto splitter, it looks like we're losing time here. We're not actually. It'll fix itself pretty soon on a future split. I really need to finish a PB with the auto splitter so that I can have like proper comparisons that don't have this shenaniganery to it. There you go. Oh, didn't mean to grab onto that. Can't wait for the all bosses runs. Yeah, I heard that true ending has been routed out now, and so has 100%. Those categories are gonna be brutal, but I'm very excited to see what they turn out to be. Like, we're gonna face tank here. Oh, I can definitely hit a silk spear there as well. That was worth that, the damage tank. Oh, this is a good pattern. I did miss a needle hit there, so we won't be able to silk spear. That was almost a phase skip if I had hit one of those silk spears, I think. We would have been able to save all this time from waiting for these bells. There you go. Fast fight still. Pretty good time save. Thank you, Ada. We had some tippy taps in the chat. Nice. Will you run true ending? I do want to soon. But right now, I'm big in the any percent grind. I still want to get a really good run in any percent. And I feel like we're getting close to a run that I'm actually quite proud of. I do think I can still claim record one more time before people get too good. I think the Stream Elements command bot we have in chat isn't working right now, so that's unfortunate. Would a sub 105 be good enough for you? I mean, we'll see how I feel about it when we get the sub 105. It would certainly be cool to get the first ever sub 105. Chat, the speedrunning Discord is linked on speedrun.com. And in the command right there, you can see it now. You play keyboard or controller? I play with keyboard and mouse. It really is just preference though. I just find it more comfortable. It's not necessarily better. Do you have world record currently? No, it has been beaten twice since I got my record. But just recently I did, and now I don't. And maybe we will again after this run, but who knows? Statistically, the answer to that would be no. Most likely, but crazier things have happened. I do lock in on occasion. It's rare, but it does happen that I play video games well, chat. Oh, that was really nice movement. Good drop there. That's like at least a second faster than I usually do it. I didn't stop on any of like the side platforms. I have so much stuff I want to do in Silksong right now, chat. I want to obviously grind a speedrun while I can. Like right now, while it's really exciting and new. And contribute a lot to the speedrun strats and the discoveries and stuff like that. I also want to do some challenge runs, man. I can't wait to do fun challenge runs. Do some content stuff with fire, maybe. I have so many ideas. Tools only. Is tools only possible? I don't think the tool, I mean, maybe you could get some crafting kits, but I don't think the combat tools are strong enough to get you through, like, the early bosses by themselves. Can you let me up? Sometimes that deer just stops, and you have to just eat the time loss from trying to pogo it. This is a very good early game, though. I'm playing really well. And I had a good Bellbeast, too. No, don't burrow. Dude, this ant hate me. That's actually like a 3-second RNG time loss. They literally just burrowed twice in a row. Come on. What tool are you using to kill Grandmother Silk? Trabio Mirror plus, Actually, would Trabio Mirror really work? Because you still need to get the Silk somehow. You could probably do it if you set your needle damage to 0. And it still gave you Silk. You need the Silk to heal, though. So I don't know if Trabio Mirror would work. Oh, Wispfire. Yeah, Wispfire probably would be the play. I think the mirror is a time save if not picked up. No, it's not. Because you're healing in the arena anyway. And if you heal at the right spots in between the waves, you can get basically a Silk Spear equivalent on some of the enemies. You just have to use it well. You need Silk for Wispfire too? Yeah, but it's not the full bar, right? So you could theoretically recharge the Silk from the Silk Hearts you have and keep using it. Okay, lava stagger. We take a little swim, Lace. Oh, why is he dying to the easiest boss in the game? Dude. What the fuck? Why did I almost slide off the arena? Slightly slow fight. That's fucking hilarious, man. Health is just a resource, chat. The only health that matters is the last one. Am I right? Yeah, we also almost took a swim there. It's quite funny. Good movement. Oh, you can just sprint through that one. I was doing a jump here for no reason. I've gotten quite good at this movement, though. The far fields. Check this one out. Nice. Good movement. Alright, let's see if we turn into the Hoker or not, chat. Time to farm some Hokers for some flexible spines. Flexile spines is what they're called. Oh my god. His movement is washed. I might turn into the Hoker, chat. Okay, we count. 1, 2. 3, 4. Oh, 5, 6. I'm just gonna kill that one. 1, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I need one more. 24, 25. That was pretty fast. Counting is the most OP strat you could ever do, man. I'm not turning into the Hoker today. You wanna know how I got these flexile spines? Casinos hate this, man. I would like to go my entire life without gambling. I think that would be sick. I don't really see a reason to. Says he won't gamble, but goes... Guy who says he won't gamble, but goes to the right on M5 in the mist on the final room. There's a little speedrun, Silksong speedrun joke for you. If you've been paying attention to the stream, you learned about the mist. Cloakless or heelless. No, come on, that was it, dude. I attest that this strat is fucking impossible. Heelless is not real, chat. It's so hard. It always looks so close. Yeah, but you don't get the ledge grab. I wonder if you have to let go of the cloak, man. But letting go of the cloak seems so risky. You just gotta be higher. It is possible. I've done it once. And you do get a free attempt without any time loss every run. Hi Sharma, everyone Sharma sing in the chat. Fari do ma si my net. Boop beep bop boop boop beep bep. Can you explain the inputs for the heal? So you're jumping, and then you're floating, and then the heal has the purpose of stalling your fall acceleration. What are we doing here? Stalling your... Alright, we're doing the heal strat. That was... Stalling your heal, your fall acceleration, and then after the heal, you float again. Okay, I'm just gonna farm the hits off you. It's cursed. This is like slightly slow, but that's okay. We're doing the heal stall. There you go. Now we can play aggressive in the next split and hopefully save some time back. Can't you pogo those guys? Yeah, but it depends on how they spawn. If they're too high up like that, you can't really pogo them. It's RNG, basically. Get belled. Oh, frick. Arena? Back up. Oh, nice. It's nice when you get to hit both of them with the Silk Spear at once. Oh, good pattern. Oh, you're one hit away. Annoying that he burrowed. Do you enjoy this movement more than Hollow Knight? This is like so much more fun. There's so much depth to it. Hollow Knight has fantastic movement, but you can't compete with this. It's too awesome. Good movement. Nice climb. Any percent means getting the end credits. So we do only Act 1 and 2. Act 3 would be true ending, is what we're calling it. Nice. Chat, the Knight does not do 500 backflips per second, and Hornet does. So I think that clears any form of debate on which game has better movement. Nice Silk Spears. Yeah, I was waiting for that attack. Oh. Don't do this one again. This one's so awkward to deal damage to. You're like one hit away. There you go. Health is a resource, y'all. Good fight. Very well played fight. We're on a sick pace right now. Okay. I thought that last saw would hit you in slow motion. That would have been kind of funny. Best mist of all time is coming. I don't know if I would be so confident about that. I think the good way to think about the mist is that every mist is a bad mist. And if you think about it that way, you don't have to worry about saving or losing time in the mist. You just worry about getting through. Oh my god. Very slight time loss there. Good recovery though. Nice. Get stick bug, chat. I need 2 hits on you. You're not dead? Okay. Decently fast. Record is at 105.52 right now, so I need about 2 minutes and 20 of time save. No! I'm gonna turn into the Joker. They done put me in the slab, dude. That's actually the funniest way ever to lose 10 seconds for no reason. They done put me in the slab, man. What the fuck? Getting out of that elevator is kind of hard, man. That was not such a good pace. It's still a good pace, but like, come on. Come on, man. Oh, no. Now I have to get world record. That's too funny. Oh, you attacked there? Okay, we still make it. We lure you. Yes, nice. Oh, brother. I can't believe I did that. That's very funny. Dude, this had a sick strat here that I need to learn. Where you extend that guy's head and then you pogo it. Dude, that strat is not... That's so luck dependent. If they happen to be low enough for that. I kind of hate that one. I am trying to go for it though. It's gonna look like we're losing a lot of time here. This is also 10 seconds because of the auto splitting. I did lose a little bit of time here. But not as much as it's showing. We're gonna see what pace we're truly on Widow, chat, after Widow. That's the same as I was splitting before. It's a 22, like 28, 38. It's not terrible, but it's not amazing either. It's very runnable. Although that mistake was so stupid. I very much wish I didn't do that. Dude, I did get slabbed. Thank you. Slight optimization. Pogoing the first hit on the bells in order to get more faster breaks on them. I'll greet it. I want the time save back. I'll greet the Widow heal on the attack. I am one shot right now. There it is. That's the heal attack. Thank you. You can be fairly sure that she's gonna do... Oh, she's doing it again. You can be fairly sure she's doing that attack at least once or twice in the fight. So you might as well hold the heal until you... Okay, phase change, anyone? No, don't do it again! Okay, we're getting actually the most unlucky Widow of all time. This pattern sucks ass, man. Unlucky. Oh, I almost got a hit in. I'm one hit to her attack. Oh, good. We make these, y'all. Good time save. Decent second phase there. That was actually quite fast. Very nice. We take those. Believers. Actually, I think the doubters won the prediction. Yeah, by 5 seconds. Alright, good mist, y'all. Let's hope we get a good mist. It's not exactly a gold. It's kind of a fake gold because of the auto splitter shenanigans. I should do wall ledge grabs on those and just go away to the next platform right away. Save a bit of time. Good mist, chat. We need a good mist. If we have a good mist, this run is entirely winnable. This could so be record. All the time save is in Act 2. Yeah, this is still pretty good. Losing all that time to the elevator, though, was hilarious. It's such a stupid way to... Why do we do the mist? Because it's much faster than getting into the Citadel with Last Judge. Is it RNG? It's RNG and hard to execute correctly. It's both. We've gotten pretty good at learning how the mist works and making the correct decisions there. But it is RNG. You know what the funniest thing is in the world, chat? Like half of the YouTube comments on my speedruns that I posted on the main channel are like people backseating the mist when they don't know what they're talking about. There's like half of the people seemingly watch the first 3 seconds of the video where I say the mist is RNG, and then they're like, I'm gonna go into the comments, and then they type, and they go, actually, the mist isn't RNG. Just use the needle in on the butterflies, and they show you the way. Like, bro, I know. Were you not listening? The rooms are in a random order, and they take a random amount of time to complete with random exits. It's like as it what do they expect that I was just like randomly picking rooms? Just use the needle in. Yeah, it is. It's the load time remover. It might get changed in the future what is paused and not, but for now this is how it works. Everyone's using the same load time remover, so... Task in the Mist. Task in the Mist would just juggle the first room over and over again until room 3. Take a side exit and then juggle the rooms over and over again. It would be like the fastest corridor that has like 2 side exit next to each other, and just get RNG that is like perfect there. And you can just kind of run back and forth. And it wouldn't need any... Oh, fuck, man. I lost a hit of health here. That's not very good. Alright. No, you actually need them needle in. Like, you, even if you luck guessed all of the mist rooms, it's hard coded so that you need a needle in order to access, like, to pass through it. What is this movement? Timothy Chalamet! Timothy Chalamet. Let's find out if you're a good actor. Acceptable. You did a great job in Dune Part 2, my guy. Nice. Yeah, and you need the needle in anyway to learn the songs, exactly. The melodies at the end of the run. Missed me. Here we go. Come on. Butterflies here? Yes, dude! I love this room. Top exit. This is a freest juggle of my life. Oh, look, there's flies right there. That's huge. Freest juggle in the world. We just grab these. Right exit. Dude, that's where we came from. Nice. I don't think we juggle this one. We just run across. This is any side exit. Oh. Halfway. Pretty fast. Good decision making. Now this is the part that actually matters a lot. That is a bit more RNG. Any butterflies? I don't see any. Dude, where the fuck are the butterflies? My guy. There's... okay. I fucking hate you. Unlucky missed, I think. It's down. I think this might be one of the ones with 2 right exits. Yep, we gambled 50-50. Hey! Fuck this place, man. Fuck this place, man. Oh, brother. I think you can actually make this cycle all the way to the top. You still have to wait for the same cycle on the next one. I should have juggled that last room as well, chat. That would have been the correct decision to make there. But we failed. We successfully... I thought you said you were never gonna gamble. Touché. No parries. Yeah, just do the throw attack. That's the one we like. The next time I parry them, I'm healing. There. Oh, fuck. Lol. I don't know what was up with that. Can I stagger? Oh, I couldn't stagger the phase change. Pretty good fight though so far. And 5. Should be done soon. Nice. Good shit, man. Decent, decent, decent. This is a good Act 2 entry. It's similar to the other pace. It's not quite as fast. Because I got a worse mist. I think that mist was bad. But it's hard to tell, man. It's so hard to tell. We're 5 seconds ahead of current record after mist. Yay! World record pace. One of 5:52 is the time to beat. I need 2 minutes and 20-ish seconds of time save. Let's go, chat. We got this today. We threw one run to high halls. I'm not throwing a second one to high halls. It's not happening. Under no circumstances will I choke another pace there. We can choke somewhere else. But I refuse to throw another one to that exact same spot. That would actually, like, break me, I think. Alright, Act 2 enter. I'm actually ahead, I think, my PB. Nice! Good shit, man. It's so funny that we lost our insane pace to getting stuck in that elevator. It's actually hilarious to me. Hi, Lace. Okay. Oh. I think you can probably fool... Oh my god, I almost just got sniped. Did you see that? Oh, nice dodge. Small time save I implemented here. We pogoed this to go on this side of that wall. Nice. Small time save here, chat. Leave the room. Re-enter. Time save here. Just like that. The saver. That's right. Alright, small time save here. You can pogo these and dash through with your pogo's iframes. And you, oh my god, dude, they're chasing me. Oh, didn't work that time. That's okay, we have a full heal. Before the clockwork dancers. Vren. Please? Pogos have iframes? It seems they do. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for that. So that would make logical sense. Scream skip. Oh, I didn't mean to go. I should get parried to the right there. There you go. First phase. And now we need to just hope that they don't swap places. Please don't swap. I think this should be the same. Yeah. That looks the same to me. If you have suspicious amounts of HP, we'll yes, okay, good. Good phase. It's you. Oh my god, they're blocking each other's paths. That's so awkward. We heal that one? It should be you, right? Yeah. They're moving first. We know it's them. I really missed that parry, did I? No! Stop doing these attacks! Okay. There you go. Little bit... it wasn't the fastest fight ever. But I think that's pretty good still. And now the sad part. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh, come on. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Alright, decent pace. We made a big time save there. Apparently you can quit out when the first one explodes already. So we're gonna save some time here. Onaku, if you're wrong about this, I'm gonna crash out. No, you weren't. Thank you. Thanks for the 5 seconds of time save. Alright. Let's go save some time, chat. Now these cycles are a bit scary. Wiggle, pogo, pogo. Get past you. Dash twice. Pogo you. Oh, I'm choking this. Oh, we're not making that one. That's fine. Minor time loss. Oh, brother, are you... Oh, no. I'm throwing, man. I'm throwing! That's fine. It's completely fine. It's not completely fine, but it's still mostly fine. You ever lose like 30 seconds to the easiest shit in the fucking world? This run's over, chat. This is a reset. Probably. Is it? I don't know. No shot I make it through the arena on 1 HP, right? Good attempt. Good attempt. We go again. Don't worry. Bummer to have a run that came into Act 2 to die, though. To something stupid like that. That's not ideal, for sure. That's not what you want to happen. Oh, brother. The elevator curse? Yeah, we got cooked by the elevator. How do you feel? I'm feeling good. We're gonna start another run in just a second. That room is hard. It's actually not. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. Okay. Okay. Chat, what are you talking about, chat? Stop being weird. Don't be weird. Play like is a 1-minute game? I don't actually know what that means. Okay. Again. Here we go. We run it back. We can get another one. Dude, if I just get another pace like that to high halls and I don't throw... I know I'm describing like an insanely hard thing to do. It's not. It's a lot easier said than done. But... we got this. We got this. The time save is all there. I need 2 minutes and 20 seconds of time save for record. The time to beat is a 105.52 that Marissa got just like an hour ago or so. We've had some throws today, some good paces. But as long as we keep getting to Act 2, then we're gonna be okay. Here we go. The time save is all there. We just need to execute. I believe. I still like weirdly think that Trabio is like the biggest choke point for me. Like it's High Halls Arena is easily the hardest point in the run, without a doubt. Like by far. But I weirdly feel so inconsistent on Trabio. It's because it's a very random fight, and it's got a lot of projectiles that bounce around and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Can you do this run in Steel Soul? I could, yeah, if I wanted to farm aura points. For now, though, I can still get a good PB and maybe even record with a death. If it's a small death. So it's kind of pointless to... It was a Doubters gen. It's kind of pointless to do it in Steel Soul for now. And sometimes you want to keep the run where you died as a practice file and just practice a little bit after there. But in the future, yeah, we're definitely going to run in Steel Soul maybe for fun. Just because it's a funny thing to do. I could do it right now if I were persuaded by Twitch chat, but... For the joke. Because it would be really funny. Nice. Good leap. Do it. Maybe next run. We've already started this one. But then, you know, you imagine getting a world record pace that's like really far ahead of record. And then you take a 20-second death and you're still ahead of record, but you die because your run was on Steel Soul. Like, that can happen. That's still very much an outcome that may occur. So it's a good joke, but it's very much not worth it. Good Mouse Mother, though. How many runs today? This might be like attempt. I don't know how many we've done today. Quite a few. I'm still feeling motivated. I'm feeling good. Like, we were so close earlier. And I'm not gonna let it slip away. I have this in my grasp, I feel like. We can pull it off. How far ahead was I of the new record going into Hall's arena there? High Hall's Gauntlet. On that run, if anyone still remembers. 30 seconds ahead of the new record. That's crazy. And I have Needle too, so I would be saving more and more time there. That could have been like a 104, man. That's crazy. 5 to 30 seconds. Okay, it's hard to know exactly. Because I think Nebula timed the arenas, and they are 30 seconds ahead. Like, they're 30 seconds. The record right now does not get the needle upgrade, by the way. So that's why it's hard to compare pace. We still don't know whether the needle upgrade, the second one, is faster or not. Most of us are getting it. I think if it's slower, it's barely slower. But it's more consistent too, because less time spent on a boss fight is less RNG where the boss can mess you up. So it kind of compounds upon itself. And for that reason, I think it's still worth it. But I think if it's slightly slower, it's not going to be slower by a lot. Why I think it's worth to pick up. So if I was that ahead of record there with the needle upgrade, I would have saved even more time on the 3 boss fights coming up. No, it doesn't time the nail cutscene, Ceen. That's something that might change, and it might affect, we're probably gonna need a vote on that in the community. Which cutscenes should be timed. Good, yeah, I assume it's going to as well. And that's gonna affect the timings of the routes. Maybe I should just like bite down and learn, whoops, and learn Needle 1 now. Who knows? Are you gonna switch to Cloakless at some point? Maybe. We'll see what happens. It's currently patched. And I don't have access to the release patch. Relic is a time loss? No, we actually need the relic in our route to get the Bellbeast stations. What the hell? Archie? They did not cooperate. Alright, we're not actually behind here. This is just because of the auto splitter. Because now we have the auto splitter. And it is splitting at a different point from when I split manually in my comparison. So it'll look like we're losing 10 seconds here, but we're really not. Oops, enemy there. No, we need to fight Trabio. You need to fight Trabio to get the coral cylinder with the Vault Keeper's melody. There's no other way to pick it up outside of going through the elevator there. You can get the harpoon without fighting Trabio. But you need Trabio for the melody, I believe. We're not doing it for the mirror, yeah. The mirror, like, barely saves any time. This is the worst pattern of all time, by the way. We're not getting a good beast fly. Beast fly? That's not a beast fly. You are a Bellbeast. The beast fly we already did, and that one went pretty well, actually. I am one hit right now. There you go. Can we get some tippy taps in the chat? Whoop. Nice. Our bell friend. All right. How did the Bellbeast get a silk heart? Well, she was trapped in silk. So I'm assuming that's kind of the origin of the silk heart here. It's a widow, I guess. Or someone else. So is literally everyone else? Well, I wouldn't say they're as trapped. They're certainly cursed by the silk and haunted by it. And possibly possessed. But you know, they're not writhing around in a silk almost cocoon. The taunt is huge for speedrunning? Yes, sir. There's a couple skips that we can use the taunt for. Because it actually lures enemies towards us. The main one is skipping the Sister Splinter by using the taunt. You'll see it in about 12 minutes. Actually, a little more. 15 minutes. Oh. This should be a pretty decent start, though. I had no idea there was a taunt. This person doesn't go into their keybinds as the first thing they do when they boot up the game. Caught. Literally the first thing I do when I buy a new game is I go into the keybind menu and I mess it up. I do my weird mouse and keybind thing. Mouse and keybind? Mouse and keyboard layout. But controller? Yeah, but you don't want to learn the input method? You don't want to get a lay of the land before you start playing? The game tells you the buttons. Well, not every game does. Did it actually tell you to press V to taunt? I doubt it. Press V to challenge? I doubt it, because the entire chat, every 5 seconds I see someone, how do you taunt? Ask the question. So my guess is that it doesn't. Bonk. There you go. Taunt is not listed for controller? Is it really not? The challenge button? As R3? Yo bro, how do you taunt? It isn't. Yo, thank you, Scurry. Appreciate the good luck. I need it. Scurry, I died. I had world record pace into High Hall's Gauntlet again. And it slipped my grasp. Hope you're doing well. It's not listed for keyboard either. How is it not listed for keyboard? Oh my god, what am I doing? You're rage baiting me. It's literally, how do you change the keybind if it's not listed for keyboard? It's there. What are you talking about? No, don't burrow. I'm getting destroyed. We're getting clowned on. The ant bird. Stop burrowing. This is terrible. It's not called taunt. Yeah, I know. It's called challenge. Don't you burrow. Don't you burrow. Thank you. It's called Karama. So true. Losing to Twitch chat? Yes. Absolutely. I might be washed, chat. That was terrible. I feel like I lost at least 5 seconds in that segment. It literally isn't listed on controllers? Oh, really? Well, I was mistaken then. Interesting. That's not actual time loss. That's just auto splitter shut stuff, by the way, chat. Karama. I miss Crystal Dash. Dude, Crystal Dash in Silksong. There is a glitch where you can get Crystal Dash in Silksong, by the way. It's like you dash and you do something off a ledge grab and you fly away. It's really funny. And you fire away horizontally forever. Major glitch though, but it is quite funny that it exists. Lace! Stop doing silly patterns that I can't punish as hard. Okay, this is gonna be a slow Lace fight. No lava dips. Yeah, there you go. Actually, not that slow. That's pretty decent. We could definitely be 10 seconds faster here. If I didn't play a really fumbled other segment. Y'all, we skipped a bench. Health is just a resource for real. If I get sniped by this one, it would be very funny. Oh. If I fall to the lava now, I'll cry. Full send! Go! We made it. Nice movement. Did you see that ledge grab cancel? That's sick, man. Alright. Let's see if we turn into the Hoker, chat. Let's see the Hoker spine farm. I'm going to become the Hoker. Get some Why So Serious in the chat. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, almost missed that one. I did miss that one, I mean. Oh, fuck. 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16. This is bad farming. I did a poor job. I wanted to jump up to the 3. We're missing like 1. Oh, we're missing a bit more than 1. Yeah, fuck. No! You're counting spines that you didn't collect. Yeah, I knew. I know. I did. You want to do the left one first, chat? I just missed the jump and it wasn't worth it to go back to it. So we're losing a little bit of time to RNG here. I can definitely mitigate that a little. Still ahead though. Yeah, one fell into the airstream, exactly. And I lost track of it. Decent pace though. Bebito. Today we're hitting heelless, y'all. We're doing it. We're hitting heelless. Whoops. Come on. That's so it. No, are you for real? That was so close. Dude, I swear this trick's actually impossible. Oh, so close. I swear it's made up. You actually need like perfect height to get that. It's like I'm getting the height, but she just isn't wall grabbing at the end. Like, do we have to let go of the cloak for her to grab there? Sherma sings. Hi, Sherma. Oh. Hardest boss in the game? Probably Scarsinger Carmelita. Apparently I fought first Sinner way too early. So I was like the only person who struggled with that one because I fought it like a billion years before you were supposed to find it, and I had like no HP and no damage. Nice. Good movement on the way up. Carmelita sucks? No, she doesn't suck. She's like also... Hello? Directional inputs? What the fuck just happened? No, she's like the best fight in the game. I don't know what you're saying Carmelita sucks. I feel like I should have gotten hit by that bell, by the way. I feel like that bell traveled straight through me. Did you see that? Am I losing my mind? Did that bell not travel straight through me? I might be losing my mind. This might be what a 5-hour-long Silksong stream does to someone. Insane strats. Stop burrowing, man. My time save. Oh, it just passed over me. Okay. Hey, Ox. Thanks for the good luck. We've been getting some interesting mists today. Some good, some bad. Well, really, I only reached the mist like twice today. Act 1 jail is real, man. And it could happen to anyone. Send it. Morwing? No, Morwing is not a scary moment. This fight's chill AF. We literally melt this guy. Oh, you didn't do the above attack? Okay, what the fuck? That was great comedic timing, but like they did the scream and they didn't do the they did the scream, but they didn't do the upside down poetic justice. That's very funny. That's very funny time. They don't do it every time. Oh, it depends on how close you are. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Thanks, Purple. That's really funny though. Our runner. Okay. Should we go again? That was well deserved for the hubris. I agree. I agree. That bird that I hate. That's right. Okay. Alright, we go again, chat. We had a run that was so close to record today that fumbled into high halls, as is understandable, because the high halls gauntlet is the hardest point in the run. And we can get another run. I believe. I think we can get another one. And I have the energy today to keep throwing myself at it. Let's do it. Steel Soul? It would be funny to farm Aura points. What's crazy is that you're going to go from a Morwing death straight into the first sub-hour run. I don't know about sub-hour, Ox. Sub-hour, not happening. Sub 105, I think I can do. Record right now is a 105.52 by Marissa. It's a very, very impressive run. It was achieved just an hour or two ago, actually. And it should be doable to do sub 105 today, I think. The time save is there. I can definitely pull that off. It'll be hard, though. Like, this category is insanely difficult, but... Sub-hour is not happening today. Sub-hour is probably going to happen within a month, though. I think. We'll see. Excellent Act 2. That's nice. They don't do the second needle upgrade, do they? In their routes. It's hard to know whether it's faster or not. It's likely a slight bit faster, but it loses you on consistency because you don't... you get longer fights. As well as... because the fights are longer, there's more chances for the enemies, the bosses, to do bad attacks that lose you time. So on a big example is Trabio. A lot of the time he spends his time, or he goes under the floorboards. Eminem fighting Trabio. I don't know. I'm attacking you with my swords under the floorboards. I can't really do the Eminem voice. Whatever, man. Forget it. What was I saying? Right, Trabio. Sorry, I had to do the joke. In a Ford Explorer, that's right. Yeah, so Trabio can go under the floorboards and you lose a bunch of time. And like the longer the fight goes on, the more he has the chance to do that attack. And therefore the more... It kind of, like, the RNG time loss compounds itself on your DPS, if that makes any sense. Yeah, the RNG is more extreme, exactly. Alright, Moss Mother. And now this way. Thank you. Oh, it's Carnage. Oh, it's Carnage. She's 2 hits away, though. Good fight. This stream is a huge deja vu loop. Yeah. I know. Like, it's very natural that when you keep resetting, you keep explaining the same stuff. I'm very sorry about that. It's just that I try to, I think it's good to explain things as I go because, I don't know, it helps people learn about the run. That's why I really wanted to do the commentary track on my former world record after I got it, which it seems like people were appreciating. So really, like, as long as I don't spam reset, it doesn't get to Groundhog Day in the stream. But when we get stuck in early game, I'm literally just saying the same shit over and over again. I know, like, if I think it gets a bit tedious, I can't imagine what you must feel, chat. To hear the same damn banter every time. Yeah, I like to, I don't know. I'm a big yapper, chat. I'm a big yapper. But it does deal a little psychic damage when you spend 2 hours resetting the Act 1. And it's just the same damn explanation every time. There's also new people. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the way I observe it as well. Health is a resource, guys. Pushanka, say hi to Sherma. Yes, exactly. Guys, the auto splitter is actually, you know, etc, etc. About the auto splitter, I should actually explain that one. So I have an auto splitter now, so the splits are automatic. I don't need to do it manually anymore. But it's splitting at slightly different points from when I was doing it in my PB. So it'll look like we're saving or losing 10 seconds here and there. It like evens out on the next split usually. You are in the way. That was like insanely weird, but it worked out. Do you think the longer speedruns will be harder than the shorter ones? I think naturally they tend to be. But also in Silksong's case, the long runs are going to be brutal just because of the game's difficulty. Especially the true ending run. Like you have to do all of Act 3, right? And you don't get any health upgrades. So it's going to be like 4 times as hard as any percent. Because you're already going to have to do the any percent stuff in the any percent difficulty. And then you have to do Scarsinger Carmelita, First Sinner, you know, Lost Lace, the Coral Tower, and so on and so forth, on 5 HP. All of those bosses. What do you do First Sinner? Isn't it a Soul Cart? Archie, thank you. I think it might be a requirement for unlocking Act 3, isn't it? In another way? The speedrun is only as difficult as the competition? No, that's not true. The run itself is also hard. Silksong is just a hard game. It's just Rune Rage. Oh. Oh, you just skip it then. Okay. Well, the thing is with true ending. Yeah, Scarlet, apparently you need 17 wishes. 17 specific wishes completed in order to enter Act 3. So TE is gonna be like the length of Hollow Knight's 112%. It's crazy. Like you have to get almost all the fleas to Fleetopia. It's 9 required wishes and 17 optional ones. What do you mean by that? Like 17 optional ones as in 9 ones are specific and 17 are not specific. I see. That's crazy either way. Can we get some tippy taps in the chat for the Bellbeast? Holy phase change, skip. Oh, dude, if I only Silk Spear turnaround there, I could have done it, I think. She's 1 Silk Spear away. That would have been insane time save. I gotta practice Bellbeast. Not dead? Okay, you're 1 hit away now. Okay, 2 hits. I wasn't actually that close to the... None of the optional quests give any good upgrades. Yeah, there's a couple that give mask shards, right? But I assume they take longer to do because they're like the boss hunt quests. Pretty decent one. They don't count either. Oh, damn. That's cursed. I saw you finished a route though, right? For true ending? I saw Prid was trying to learn it earlier today. Have you managed to finish a run yet? I assume no, because it's like a very daunting thing to get into. You're probably gonna want to practice. You've been learning it? Nice. I really want to run that category later. Right now I'm grinding any percent. I got 5 Lost Lace wins in 5 hours or something awful. Holy shit. That's fucked up. Chat. Constructive Cynicism is a very, very good Hollow Knight player. 5 Lost Lace clears in 5 hours. Because you have to do it on 5 HP. Are you getting the... You could probably reasonably route in the Protective Mask tool, right, Ceen? We're at 1 extra hit. Fractured Mask, yeah. You need Shaman Crest. Oh. No mid-air heat. What the fuck? Wait, why are you doing Shaman Crest? Just for more damage? There's a broken interaction with the storm where one cast does 10x nail damage. Oh, okay. Alright. Threadstorm most based spell. Once again. That's really funny. Welcome. Died 2017. Born 2025. Welcome back, Fluke Nest. That's the one spell I wasn't using in it. Scurry, the first question I have for you is why were you using the Shaman crest in your casual playthrough? One stream at the end. Ah. I mean, I guess you want. It makes sense that you wanted to try out each one. Bro, your speedrun is always reset. Yeah, because it's hard, man. You don't have to be so rude about it. I'm at work right now. You don't have to scream at me. First time chat message of all time. No, the spoilers are allowed here, by the way. Yeah, warning. There's a pin message, by the way. All spoilers are allowed. We're talking about the full game. So beware. Now let's find out which Act 3 boss this Twitch chatter is mauling at. Crust King? Really? Crust King, it was the easiest boss in the world. It was like a little underwhelming IMO. Because the arena was really cool, but then I first tried Crust King. He just got melted. The knight showing up at the end was actually my jaw was on the floor. What a game. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Apparently, Scurry, apparently they nerfed Act 3 before release because it was way too hard. So I'm assuming some of those were... Like, apparently Lost Lace was, like, even more impossible. And apparently, I think Crust King got babied down a little bit. You should study Vesper's mods? Oh, VODs. For... Wait, can you paste that message again? That looked intriguing. I got a VIP you, Ox. So that I always see when you type something. They're saving the unnerfed version for the Pantheon of Farloom. That's so true. Dude, imagine the Pantheon fights or... Imagine the Pantheon harder fights in Silksong. Like the amped up like dream boss. They better not add that fuck ass deer. The white clover, the pale clover stag. That's so funny. That's a very funny message. Scurry, all I'll say is that Soul Warrior made it into the Pantheon, so you might be cooked. But they might actually need to editorialize the Pantheon a little bit, because there's too many bosses. They actually made too much content. This lace fight is insanely good. You're dead here. Hey, good fight. Very fast. Team Cherry giggling to themselves as they put in Groll with the arena before it. And no platforms for the Pantheon 5 version. You have to swim in the muck water the entire time. William, do you think this sounds like a good idea? Yes, they'll love it. I can't do the Australian accent though. Whoa, almost dunked into the lava. Woo. Check out this 6 strat. You should all be doing this one. It's free. You always make it up to the platform. Any reason you took the bench this time? Because that was one hit to the lava. It's a very fast bench to pick up. Didn't want to die to the lava. Chat's been clowning on me for throwing runs to Act 1 so much today that I need to, like, do better. Which is, like, a justifiable complaint, because I have been throwing a lot of runs to Act 1 today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna do the OP strat known as counting. 8, 9. 10, 11. 12. 13. I can't reach that one. 14. 15, 16. Oh, no. 17, 18, 19. I need 6 from you. 20, 21. There's one down there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good farming. Good farming. I'm not turning into the Hoker this run, chat. You wanna know how I got these flexile spines? I gotta do the joke every time. The Hoker Poker. Me playing Hoker Poker Balala at 3 AM. Dude, when are we getting Hollow Knight Balatro cards? That would be such a sick crossover. Team Cherry. Friends of Jimbo Pack 5 or whatever. That'd be so sick. We're hitting heelless, y'all. Today is my run. Send it. Oh! Oh! I almost made it. That was so close. No, that was less close. Vren. Stupid mistake. Oh, I just ran. Dude, you gotta get the very corner of the coyote frames on the jump, so sometimes you just run into the lava. Sherma's singing in the chat. Hi, Sherma. Fari dula si manet. You are not Pogoball today. Oh my god. Break the rock. This chicanery. Scurry, did you see that Tremel Tillman and Britt Lower won Emmys for their Severance performances, by the way? Apparently. This morning? I don't know. I don't really follow the Emmys, but I was like, cool. Deserved. What a good fucking show, man. Zoom. Scurry, are you gonna keep running any percent, by the way? Now that you're here and I'm able to spam you with questions. Because chat, they were learning any percent the other day. Are you gonna grind? Or are you gonna do like randos and stuff when they... Little more, because I want to get better at the game. Oh, yeah. Well, this is certainly a good way to do that, because it doesn't get much harder than this. Help! Help, I'm dying. I can't get a run into Act 2, and then when I get into run into Act 2 and it's the world record pace, I just died at a high halls arena. Ideally, I do this heal-less. Oops. Okay, we don't do this heal-less. Y'all, we heal on the stagger. Trobio mirror right now would go crazy though. Am I right, gang? Where are you going, by the way? Where are you off to? Good fight. I got really good at mooring, chat. GG's. Very well played. Clean. That fucking bird that I hate. What is that from? I feel like I've seen that comment so many times. Is it just a meme or something? Well, I'm full health. I don't need this bench. Sick half a second time save. Dashi. Who's Dashi? Are they Dashi of a geometry variety? Like GD Cologne? I love GD Cologne. It's a video of some guy playing Mario and he says that and a bird repeats it. Oh, is it like the one with the Vinny Vine Sauce making Bowser impression clip? That one's a really good one. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. I'm getting stick bugged, y'all. I got stick bugged. I'll send you it. Thank you, Scurry. I can always rely on you with funny videos. We rarely send funny videos to each other, but like whenever you send me one, it's like peak. You have a very good track record. No pressure. No elevator today. Bonk, 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 bonk. This is a very weird comparison, but doing that room makes me feel like Spider-Verse animation style. Cause like the way she snaps to different like action poses on the pogos. That is to say, it's cool animation. It really has nothing to do with Spider-Verse. By the way, I watched Spider-Verse 2 fairly recently. What a fucking good movie, man. Banger. People were right when they were hyping it up. Gorgeous animation. I got into a big movie watching phase in August, but now I'm very busy with Silksong, so I haven't watched, like, I watched like a movie a day for like most of August, which was insane because I've never done that in my life. Like, I probably watched more movies in August than I had watched in like 10 years. That's insane. I made a Letterboxd account, chat. Follow me on Letterboxd. I probably won't watch any movies for a while because I'm so fucking Silksong busy, but at Blue Goes Fast, chat. At Blue Goes Fast on Letterboxd. Someone stole my username. So that's the one I'm at. Top 10 of the best movies of all time. That's a lot of numbers. Good movies that I watched recently, though. I really liked Past Lives. I really liked, what else did I watch? I don't know, I forgot all about it. No, don't talk to her. This is 2 seconds of time loss. Okay, it's a little more than 2 seconds. It's like 4 seconds. And now you do the heal attack? I'm on full HP. I don't need this. Can you do any other attack where I can it get... No! She's trolling me. I'm getting so unlucky. Oh. How did I dodge that, guys? I might be Neo from the Matrix. Okay. Oh fuck! I got belled. It was still there. Oh dude, this attack is actually impossible to react to. When you're standing close and you're spamming attacks, it's so hard to react to that one. Dude, what a soundtrack. This music is so good. Oh, people were right when they were saying she can't do more than 3 bell attacks in a row though. Good fight. Dude, this is a great pace. I think we're ahead of record right now. Good shit, man. 24-28. Sub 24-30 Widow. This is awesome, man. I'm a big fan of the violin runs on this one and on Strive, man. That soundtrack is so good. Widow's music is top 5 themes. There's so many good area themes, though. Top 5 boss themes, for sure. But top 5 total, there's too many good ones, I feel like. Do you think a sub 24 Widow is possible? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely possible. There's more than 30 seconds of time loss in my run there. There's the Hoker farming. There's the Bellbeast cycle skip, which by itself is like 10 seconds. There's better movement, etc. Absolutely possible. Cogwork Core is great. Verdania is gorgeous, chat. Fleetopia I really like as well. The full arrangement of Fleetopia. Dude, Christopher Larkin cooked so hard on this soundtrack. What a good composer, man. And the performances from the musicians are so good. They're so emotive. Like, it's something I noticed all the way back when I first heard the Lace theme in 2020. The Lace sample. Like, you feel like an anger and an energy in the violins in the Lace theme. Like, it's so like charged. I'm a big fan of the time signatures on this thing too. Like, you have Lace in 5/4 for a good part of it. It has some segments in 3/4 and 4/4 as well. But then there's like Verdania in 15/8, Choral Chambers in 9/8, Vaults. Yeah, sorry, not Choral Chambers. Whispering Vaults in 9/8. Choral Chambers is in 4/4. Whatever the fuck the time signature on Crust King Khan is. I couldn't really count that one when I listened to it. There is some groupings of 9. You're a musician? I dabble. Ah. Hola. Is Choral Chambers in 3/4? It probably is. I'm not thinking right now.
That's fine.
Yeah, I played the needle a little in my spare time. Silksong soundtracks I've learned so far, chat. I've learned the main theme on guitar. And I learned choral chambers on piano yesterday. I was gonna do speedrun practice yesterday evening, but I spent the entire evening learning choral chambers on piano. I'll play it for you at the end of the stream if you want. 3-4 and 9-8 count the same if you're just listening? Not really. Well, you can, but a lot of 9-8 is definitely more of a compound time type thing. How many instruments do you play? I play piano, guitar, bass, drums. It's fun, man. Music is so much fun. That's not dabbling. Well, it's kind of dabbling because you don't have time to get good at 4 instruments. Alright. Dude, if we get a good miss, this run is insane pace. It might be my best pace ever. Timothy Chalamet Pogo. Would you join a band? Dude, I want to start a band. I was talking to my friends to try to start a band. And then I got busy with the Silksong release date. Like, everyone was delaying all the time because they're like, oh, I'm busy, oh, I'm away. Because it was meant to be like a summer project. And I was trying to like make it happen. And then at the second everyone else got like available to do it, I was like, guys, I'm gonna be busy for the month of September. Sorry. Missed me. Good split. Alright, come on. Please a good mist. Oh, flies? I don't know which room this is. You are going this way. I see some flies there. Oh, I see some flies right here. We're juggling? Because I see a wraith there and I don't like it. This is 5. Yeah, I figured. 2 right exits. And this is probably the lower right exit then. Yep. We don't juggle this one. The right exit is higher up, I think. Is it not? It's right here. Alright. First half. Not an amazing mist, but... Please, flies anywhere. Oh, there's one up there. Okay, that's fine. Go up. Oh, insane. Insane. Check it out. We just juggle. Ah! Hold on. That's the upwards exit. Made it. We are gonna have to grab the bench though, so we're not saving a whole ton of time. Not a great mist, but I think I played it about as well as I could have. I would have loved to skip this bench though, because it is like a little bit of a time loss. But we can't enter Phantom on 1 HP. If I had slightly lower health, I would have, or slightly higher health, I could have greeted it. Nice. We're still sick pace, chat. We might lose like 10 seconds here because of the heal. Do you like mist? I actually really enjoy it right now. When we get more optimized, then we have to start getting actual good mist RNG in order to get like a good run. When it becomes way more like of a run killer, it might start sucking. But for now, I think it's pretty fun. It's a cool part of the run where you get to showcase a unique decision-making skill. That's not really... It doesn't have its match anywhere else in the run. I'm waiting for a stagger to heal, but I might heal the parry here. I think that was the play. Stop doing this attack so much. Stop. Okay. I guess that's on me. Okay, are you gonna scream anytime soon? Okay, I'm throwing. Y'all? This is a terrible phantom. Terrible phantom. Oh well, man. We might lose a lot of time here. Chat, is Phantom female or non-binary? They were described as a sister to Lace, right? But people were saying they are non-binary. Female, okay, well then I was right. Y'all, that's unfortunate. They, them, and journal. Okay. She, they. She's kind of sick at playing the organ, though. I gotta give credit where credit is due. Very cool fight. I really like the Phantom fight. Soundtrack goes hard. It gives... It's obvious comparison, but Soul Sanctum, right? Organ soundtrack that gets intensified as you go. Alright, we have a pace, chat. We have a pace. We got this. This could be our run. Hello, Lace. A little spider has blah 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 into the citadel. Vienta. Silksong writers writing wrong Swedish translation. She's telling her to vänta. Not like Among Us, but it means wait in Swedish. Chat, how's the progress on the Ass Jim Dumpy emote? Among Us Dumpy emote. I would have thought that was gonna be something that happened like day one. Maybe it already existed before the game came out, actually. The what? You know the Among Us emote where it's like twerking? This sounds really weird. But it's like a very popular Twitch emote. Sussy? Yeah, exactly. That one. I thought people were gonna make one for the like banished Chef Lugoli, like the first day of release. Or maybe even before the game came out, because that guy was in the trailers. Need that shit. Maybe you're a little too excited, Ox. But sure. I thought it already existed. Maybe it does. Anyway, it's a really funny emote idea. Oh, why did I do that again? You're literally dead here. You're washed, plus, your husband is a robot. AI boyfriend ass, boss fight. This guy didn't hear about how unethical ChatGPT is. Don't say clanker. I know that's like a common joke now, but doesn't it have kind of weird vibes? Like, you can very clearly tell what slur that shit is originating from. I don't think it passes the vibe check for me. Oh! No! You're literally not focusing? I guess I didn't. Open my phone. Dude, what the fuck? Why did like billions of people follow me on Letterboxd? That's fucking funny. Chat, I think we're gonna wrap up today, but I will play you some piano. I'll play you. It's very work in progress. I'll play you the choral chambers that I learned. We'll see how well it turns out. Can you hear this, by the way? Is it loud enough? Let's see if I remember it. Let me just... Ah. Okay. Ah. Ah, fuck, man. Oh, how did it go again? And then it was like, that's not right. And then you have the cool part, which is the... Oh fuck, this is so hard, man. I don't remember it. And then, you know, you have like a... Something like that, I guess? I don't know. My hands were shaky. I was coming right out of the speedrun nerves, man. Was that by ear? I was listening to a cover on YouTube and mostly by ear, yeah. Little shaky. Anyway. We're gonna wrap up today, chat. I don't think I can get another run. I need some rest. Unfortunate. It is how it goes, I suppose. Anyone doing something cool? Onaku and Ceen are both live. Let me throw it over to Let's go to Sean. Sean is an excellent video essayist. You might know them. They make very, very good videos. And they are playing Silksong right now. You can join the Discord here if you want to know when I go live. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, same time probably, or maybe an hour earlier or so. And tomorrow we're getting a run, okay? Do now one more try off stream and get world record. I might do another run later tonight, actually. I might do another attempt later tonight. I guess you'll see if I get world record this night. But for now, I need a break. I need to go get some food and stuff, chat. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I certainly did. We were so close to getting record today. And who knows? Just maybe we can pull it off tomorrow. It's gonna get harder and harder. As Roger Waters said on the song Dogs. In like 1978 or something. I don't know. Pink Floyd mention? Whatever, man. Anyway. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll see you later, gang. Thank you so much. Good night, everyone. Take care. Have a good evening. And I'll see you tomorrow. Later!